Okay, hi everyone. Welcome to the UncleTalks live stream. I'm your host Peter, and we are back with Genshin Impact. Sorry about that. My computer crashed while I was loading up the game, so hopefully that doesn't happen again. So I was just trying to make sure that everything's set up and everything is good with YouTube. So if you're watching this on YouTube or YouTube Shorts, welcome. If you're watching this on Twitch, welcome. And if you're watching this on Kick, also welcome. Anyway, let's get into Genshin Impact. Now let me just make sure that my mic is working. So that way I'm not talking to the ether, but I think everything's fine.
Hey! The Fontanalia Film Festival should be happening over at Fontaine right now. Wonder if our friends at Musketeer Pictures are taking part.
Let's see. There she is, Sandrone. I don't think I'll be pulling for her. And we got like a new, I think like a new banner, but I don't know what the theme is for this one. But we'll just press on.
Let's head over and check it out.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
Alright, so let's go on this quest. And
be sure to befriend them.
What else is here? Oh, go on this too.
Cause them no harm.
Which revelation? Oh, interesting. Which revelation? So, oh, okay, yeah. So each character gets a certain boost. Okay. So, yeah, I remember seeing this on the live stream. Okay, so like this, like this, like this. I don't know why they make us do Sit Lolly, because we already have her in our roster. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I think I might have to lower the... Let's exit level for a second, because it's starting to, like, phase out. I think I gotta go to my settings. Like those. Oh yeah, I get the shop reset. And I don't think we can claim these because we don't have them unless we start pulling, but I don't think we'll do that. Okay, settings, graphics. Yeah, everything's extremely high. Put it at medium. Yeah, because it was starting to like lag a bit, so I was like, no. Motion blur. Put it high. Bloom is on. I think that should be okay. Yeah, because it was starting to lag like no tomorrow. So I think we should just turn the settings down. Alright, let's see if this is a little bit better. Because it wasn't smooth before, and I wanted to make sure it's pretty smooth for you guys. Oh, missed one. Those. We already know how Sit Lolly works.
will be frozen.
Ninjutsu!
Up to it, Manzai!
He's Lalin! He's Papa! Get him!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Suffer the wrath of Easley! Fulfill our cut!
Alright.
Hey, come on out!
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
He's Lalin! He's Papa! Get him! Yeah, get to work!
Alright. Claim those. And now we'll do Sandrones. Okay. So she uses the new mechanic. So cryo and electro attacks. Alright, let's see how this goes.
How tiresome. Let's test my hypothesis.
Okay. Alright, so let's do Sucrose. Do Chi-Chi.
Emerge. A sight to behold. A spot of tea time entertainment.
Oh, okay.
Absorption
My
test.
Sucrose.
Enhanced animal module. Go. Show them. Right now. Orders given. Orders received. Come on out. I'm always watching. Let's test my hypothesis.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay. So I like the way she works because, like, you know, she can move her around and just, like, do endless, like, firing power. Okay. Now, so now I think we can do, what else is here? So I think now we can do the actual quest. So we're going back to Fontaine. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Oh, we gotta go over here.
See? Told you they'd be here.
Xavier! Oh, and Shiori and Farina too!
Ah, Hydro Archon above! If it isn't my darling camera operator and clapper loader! A very happy Fontanalia festival to you as well!
I mean,
I'm guessing
you probably
you
should be
came
saying
back to
Hydro
celebrate
Dragon
with us.
Sovereign.
Yep. And how about two? Even though the last festival had some unexpected hiccups, making the film was still super fun. Since you're all here together like this, you must be planning on entering the competition, right?
Of course! A celebration of the entertainment industry. No one who's anyone would choose to sit this one out. It only happens once a year, after all.
Typical
Fontaine
Farina.
Fashion Week might be more my speed, but the film festival brings in a lot of orders and boosts brand recognition, so I wasn't going to miss out either.
A few new awards have been added this year, too. Best Director, Best Costume Design, oh, and Best Camera Operation.
Ooh, sounds Sounds like we've got work to do. Come on, tell us! What's Musketeer Pictures film gonna be about?
Oh, about that.
What's wrong, Xavier? What's with that look? Oh, man. You weren't scammed by some shady investor again, were you?
No. Even I'm not naive enough to fall for something like that again. Besides, thanks to the fine people here, Musketeer Pictures has more than enough funds to shoot without investors.
And yet problems persist.
What do you mean?
A star. Actors.
Well, we were planning to replicate our past success and shoot a film based on a popular novel.
Okay.
But as we were holding auditions for the female lead earlier today, a striking young mademoiselle wandered in by accident. Her disposition was simply ethereal. The look in her eyes somewhat melancholic. Oh, I wish you could have been there. The awe I felt can scarcely be put to words.
Sounds like she made quite an impression.
You had to be there, friend. No matter where she stood, it was as if her surroundings, even the air itself, turned into the perfect shot.
Guess you found your lead actress, then?
No, quite the opposite. My script is entirely unworthy of her.
I'm sure it's not that
I
bad.
fear it is. Nevertheless, I couldn't help but approach the mademoiselle to ask about her background and what brought her to Fontaine.
What did she say?
Sadly, she said her best friend was gone. After returning to her own homeland not too long ago, she decided to visit where her friend was from to remember them better.
Oh, no wonder she looked sad.
Yes, but that's when it struck me. Why not cast her as the lead in a film centered around her search for this old friend?
Oh, it's probably he ran into
You're gonna
Sandrone.
rewrite the whole script? But is there even enough time? Isn't the prep work super complicated? We might not finish.
Think about the difficulties we faced with the two Musketeers. We had to start from scratch back then, too. I'd say we're ahead of the game this time.
I honestly
Guess so, but
don't know what it's like to
Don't
actually like
worry,
work in
Paimon.
showbiz.
Chiori
It must
and
be
I
like
have
pretty like
evaluated the
intense to like make
proposals,
rewrites on
and
the
we
script.
support Xavier's decision.
I won't really need to start on the costumes until the cast is finalized, so it's not too much extra work for me.
Oh, fair mademoiselles. How can I ever thank you?
Finishing the
script would be a start.
Nah.
You know, compared to a commercial popcorn flick, I do prefer the idea of shooting a more artistic film. One that leaves a profound and lingering impact in the hearts of the audience.
As we expected from Farina.
I agree. True trendsetters are the people who dare to go against the grain.
well, leave it to Director Farina to have a vision. Honestly, though, the artistic passion of everyone at Musketeer Pictures is inspiring. Anyway, now that we've heard so much about this lead actress, Paimon's gotta know who it is!
Hey, it's Columbina.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Hello. I was just walking past when I heard you talking about me, so I came over.
Huh? You know Miss Columbina?
Of course! Wait a second. Does this mean Columbina is the actress who inspired the whole rewrite?
Let's see.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Wait, so did you make the trip by yourself, Columbina?
Yes. I mentioned how I wanted to visit other nations once things settled down in Nodcry, remember? So I went to the curatorium to ask Never for advice. She told me about the film festival in Fontaine and said it might be fun to visit. I spoke to Lauma before I left too, and she thought it was a great idea to get out for a bit. It's just, I received quite different travel advice from the two of them.
Oh? How so?
Well, Llama told me to go out and experience new things and make new friends.
Well, that's good advice.
What a wonderful suggestion. That's how a trip should be.
Oh, this is interesting. I never thought that those two would meet, actually.
She said,
Columbina with
don't trust
Farina.
anyone and don't talk to strangers.
Oh, okay. Also, sound advice.
I
At least we're here to
understand that, too.
protect her.
It shows this Nefer cares about you a great deal, Miss Columbina.
Oh, it's Nefer that gave the advice. I thought it was Llama.
So I plan on combining their advice. All I need to do is turn strangers into friends, and then I can talk to them.
There you go.
Huh. That kinda makes sense. But also, not.
Hey, Chiori. Oh, look who's back. Happy Fontanalia Festival, you two.
Hey, Shivers.
Oh, looks like we have a superstar in our midst. How about an autograph, Big Shot?
Yeah.
Haha, very funny.
Just give a little fist bump.
All settled then?
Yep, the Duke gave his blessing, and I cleared it with the Udex.
Speaking of
During
the
the
Duke,
festival,
look
inmates
who's
with
here.
good behavior will get a chance to spend some time on
Don't
the
think we
outside.
didn't see you walking up
Under
there,
the
Risley.
stringent supervision of the Special Patrol, of course.
Risley! It's been a while! Happy Fontanalia Festival!
Does that mean Veronique and her brother will be at the festival?
During a specific window of time, sure. Doesn't hurt to give the inmates something to look forward to. A little sun will do them some good, I think. This is
Okay.
a friend from your travels, I'm guessing. Thought I heard something along those lines?
Right! We should make some introductions, huh? Chevros, Risley, this is Columbina, a friend we met in Knockright.
Welcome to Fontaine, Miss Columbina. I bet the weather's been quite an adjustment. And not the good kind, I take it.
No, I quite like it. It's a lot warmer than Nodcry.
Then what was the punch for?
Oh, should I not have done that? The flowers that bloom here are so vibrant, and the people are so kind. I just wanted to become friends as fast as possible.
Oh, okay.
So that was meant as a gesture of friendship. Is that right, Miss Columbina?
Mm-hmm. Isn't that what friends do?
Right. Might have been a bit premature in this instance, though. Your friend here is quite the character.
Well, I mean, she's not very social. I mean, she's just not socially aware, so we just have to teach her that. I mean, she's still, like, similar to, like, say, like, a kid.
Good thing we said something. You weren't seriously gonna go around punching every single person in Fontaine, were you?
No. Just the ones I
Hey,
wanted to be
Tons, how's
friends
it
with.
going? Thanks for the resub.
What Paimon's trying to say is maybe keep the punches to a minimum until
What's the best part of
after
your
you're
day so
friends
far?
with someone.
If you say so.
You're quite the character, Miss Columbina.
So, are we friends?
Of course. Any friend of the Traveler is a friend of mine.
Doing some short clips? Nice. Oh, now we're doing it.
When it comes to friends, you sure know how to pick 'em.
So Miss Columbina is the lead actress
Yeah,
I've been hearing
Risley's
so much
back.
about. The whole thing about her aura is starting to make more sense.
You gonna be part of the film this time too, Chevros?
That was the plan. But now that Mr. Xavier has changed the direction, I don't think I'm in quite as many scenes. It's all for the best, though. A different crew asked me to help consult on some of their musket work.
Oh, sounds like our trusty musketeer is as popular as ever.
I'm just going where I'm needed. I'm more than willing to help with whatever this production needs as well.
Ah, well, speaking of, would you happen to know if there are scenic locations around the court of Fontaine that
Your son.
other crews have
Oh yeah, because your
booked?
husbando is also here.
The festival's pretty popular this year, so there's not a lot left.
Maybe. I couldn't
I might
tell.
just have to talk it over
I
with
haven't
the
heard
other
her voice in
productions and
such a
see if
long
they'll let me
time.
Squeeze in here and there.
I see.
Having trouble finding a filming location?
Yes, we made a last
Now, the one thing I'm confused about, is this an actual Archon quest, or is this an event quest? That's the one that I'm thinking.
And it
I mean,
looks
we are
like
back in
all of the
Fontaine, so
best
why wouldn't he
outdoor
be back?
spots have been taken.
You know,
There were some
I
clips that
might
were like
know
on my
a place.
YouTube feed that
Good
like could have
views,
spoiled
good
this, so I didn't
atmosphere,
watch them.
And no production team has snatched it up.
I found it funny that Columbina just actually punched Risley just to try to be friends with him.
Like that? Come on, let it be a surprise.
Shepard basically
As
kind
much as
of
that
did that to
sounds.
Chiori before.
Riveting. I think we should divide and conquer. You go do that, and Director Farina and I will take Miss Columbina around the city to discuss lighting and styling. Is that alright with you, Miss Columbina?
Traveler?
Yeah, I mean, I managed to avoid the spoilers, so that's why I decided to stream this. Go ahead.
Yeah, everyone here is our friend. So don't worry about a thing and just focus on enjoying your trip.
Yeah, you can come with us if you want to enjoy your trip more.
All right, then the Traveler and I will go check out this potential filming location. It might even give me some inspiration for the new script.
I'll leave this to the
Oh yeah,
two
Ton's like, me,
Until
Kev,
later,
and John
everyone.
watched
Maybe
Toy
we'll
Story
run into
5
each other on
last
set.
night. It was
Okay,
much better than I thought.
Lead the way, Risley. Paimon's not built for suspense. Let's get this show on the road.
Who said anything about roads?
Risley. He's like, roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads. So do I walk or do I go? Oh, it's funny. I've switched to my Nouvellette team. I didn't realize that because I usually use my Nouvellette team when I'm doing dailies in Nazuma. Oh, the ship is now here. Cool. Now we can board the ship.
No way! You brought the Wingolette up to the surface?
Hello, Olivia.
It'd make
What's
quite
the best part of
grand
your day so
backdrop
far?
for a film, don't you think?
Paimon's more focused on the fact that this thing is supposed to be underwater, inside the fortress of Millipede.
True. And keeping up with the maintenance on a vessel this big is a lot of work. It takes a crazy amount of manpower just to keep it up and running.
I bet.
Oh. Paimon kind of thought it just sat there until you needed it.
If you
I
guys hear a
wish it
TV
were
in the
that
background,
simple.
that's my dad.
The truth
Like,
is the maintenance
he got a new
costs on this
TV
thing
and now
are
he's like testing the
substantial.
sound or
So we
anything.
decided
So
to
if you
rent
hear
it out
anything in the
during the
background,
festival
like
to
a
earn some
TV
extra more.
sounding, then
Besides, the inmates are the ones
that's
who
my
keep
dad.
it in good shape. Seeing the fruits of their labor put to use is a good
Oh, you
form
got a
of social
PS5 today?
rehabilitation.
Nice, nice. How you liking it? What games are you playing on it so far?
You've really thought this through.
That's a good way to enjoy a Wednesday. A PS5.
What you think, Xavier? Is this a good place to shoot?
I haven't had a console since PS1.
Good messieurs and mesdemoiselles, I've got it!
Gonna take that as a yes.
The beginning is the
Actually, I
hardest
probably should
part,
pick up
and the
French.
opening
I
of
have
this
plenty
film
of
has
time
been
on my
eluding
hands.
me, but now I know just how it should start.
I have to pick up
Glad to
French,
hear it.
Korean, maybe a little Russian,
Thanks for bringing us
maybe
here,
Ukrainian,
Risley.
I don't know.
Don't thank me just yet. This isn't quite a done deal.
Like, I mean, both Russian and Ukrainian would come in handy, especially trying to discuss peace talks.
You said no other
But that's
production
going
team
into
was snatched it up.
what's real right now.
This person isn't affiliated with a production team. The rental fee was high enough to scare off plenty of other film crews, but she didn't blink. Made quite the generous offer.
Claire
Didn't even
Obscura.
attempt to heckle.
Yeah.
Do you know what she plans
We'll
to
pay
use
to
it for?
play tomorrow? Oh,
I'd like
okay.
to at least have a rough idea.
I mean,
before
what game
going
do you
in
plan to play
negotiate.
tomorrow?
I didn't ask for the details, but I did see what looked like a fishing permit and a business license on her desk. My guess is she's planning on using it for some kind of restaurant or aquarium.
A floating restaurant is sure to attract people, but an aquarium sounds cool too.
RDR2?
The views from the ship make it a great spot for a
What type of
date.
game is that?
The
I'm not
Winglet
sure if I'm
might
familiar
not
with
be
that
under my
game.
command right now, but it's always nice to see her admired.
Oh, Red Dead. Oh, okay, okay.
A
Gotcha.
film is sure to drum up some
Thank
good
you, Tons.
publicity as well. I do hope we can work something out with the current captain.
Well, guess we should head over and talk things out then.
Best of luck.
I mean, it's cool that we get to see the ship. Ooh, Now the question is there treasure chests here? If not, then I'm gonna be like, what? But then again, it's cool to actually see the ship here. Oh, we can go inside it. Okay. But before that, I want to look around. Can we climb? I mean, it's pretty nice. Dang, this would have been a good place for a chest. They could have just put a chest here just for, like, you know... Oh no, I can't climb anymore. Okay, there might be another way. Maybe over here? Let's see. I think there's a... Yeah. Probably. What games do you usually stream? I usually stream gacha games, mainly like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Neverness Everness.
I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Well, there's not really that much here. Maybe, like, next time they update, they're probably gonna put something here. I mean, it's cool that they brought the ship back. What about you, Olivia? What games do you usually play?
Wow!
Since you asked.
The winglet seems even bigger up close. The rooms are so spacious.
That reminds me, actually, I should stretch. I try to make it a habit to, like, at least do some squats since, like, we've been sitting too much. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I try to make it a habit to do it every hour. Like, do at least 10 of those.
Perhaps the captain had business to attend to elsewhere.
Maybe I should have a redeem that says, like, do 10 squats, spend an hour.
Sit here without even leaving so much as a note. Let's try again.
From the US, Olivia.
Hello?
Seriously? Right now?
Oh, sit lolly. This is where she comes in.
What is it gonna take to get some decent
Sleep around here. Is a nap too much to ask for? Sorry, the aquarium's
Oh, it's an
closed.
aquarium.
Huh?
That reaction shot, nice. I love the way how they animated that.
See Lolly?
Traveler! Paimon! Hold on.
Oops.
This is just great. How am I gonna go out dressed like this?
Wow, they really upped the
What happened to my
animation with
regular
this.
clothes?
Oh, isn't that cute?
The wash! I put them in the wash after I drank too much and fell into the fountain. Oh, this can't be happening.
Dang.
Am I seriously gonna go out like this?
Hey, you're cute. You're cute like that.
Got her at a bad time. See Lolly?
I don't want to hear it.
Hear what?
A single word about what I'm wearing. No comments, none. Is that clear?
Can't we just say you look cute?
Yep. Crystal.
Yeah, that's what's wrong with it. What's wrong with it? It looks cute.
Huh? You think so? No, wait, I told you not to say anything!
I didn't.
Then what was... Oh, his thoughts. I heard his thoughts. How could I forget about that?
too pleased to get that compliment, didn't I? Wait, the mind reading went both ways. Does that mean the traveler's hearing all this too?
You clearly did!
Huh? What did we do? Paimon's not following.
Nothing. It's nothing. Let's just move on. Did you need something? You're not here alone, I see.
Hello, I'm Xavier, a film director and producer from Fontaine. I meant to introduce myself sooner, I just didn't want to, interrupt.
No wonder we ran into each other in Fontaine of all places. You must also be in town for the festival then.
That's right! We're helping Xavier with his film. In fact, we were hoping to shoot some scenes on this boat. You're the one who rented it out, right, Seed Lolly?
Me? Rent a boat? I wish I had that kind of spare cash floating around. Not to mention the spare time. Don't get the wrong idea, though. I'm not here to
Yeah, I
sail
agree,
off into the
Tons. It is
sunset
cute.
and live out some cushy retirement life, okay? I'm not that old.
This is how they get you with the skins.
How did you end up staying aboard the Winglet?
Well, I heard one of my favorite light novels was getting turned into a film, so I came to Fontaine to catch the premiere. Originally, I booked a room near the Opera Epicles, but I'm
Honestly,
quite particular about where I sleep these days.
Like if
think
this
it's
was an
interesting.
anime and Sid Lolly
And
and the
that
Traveler were
bed?
basically the main couple,
I just
I'd
couldn't
ship
sleep
this.
in it. I
'Cause she
tried to
shows
find
the
a different
more-
hotel, but with the
I love
festival,
how like
everything
the
was
story makes
completely
it so that she reveals more of herself to the Traveler a lot.
Just as I was worried I'd have to sleep under a bridge or something, I happened to spot a help wanted sign on the side of the road.
Oh, so
Happy
you're
Skin
here to
event
take care of the
will
boat?
always be the best. No, I get it.
I
Yeah.
was hired to man the front desk. The pay is a bit low, but food and drinks are covered.
I'm pretty sure the skin was the
and it
same
includes room
same
and board
price,
during the
right?
festival.
Like when
Plus,
you
the
bought his
job is
skin.
simple, so I thought I'd give it a shot.
Wow. They actually thought you'd be a good fit, huh?
Dang.
What? You don't think I'm cut out for it? All I have to do is tell people the aquarium isn't open yet. Other than that, I'm free to do whatever I want. It's a pretty sweet gig.
Huh?
Oh?
Can't deny that.
I was also kind of shocked. But it's not a lie. Head downstairs and see for yourselves. There's nothing but empty tanks. Not a marine animal in sight.
Did your boss mention anything about being open to film crews using this space? Our production was hoping to film on the deck for a few scenes.
No. That never came up. You could just ask her.
Oh, she's around? What kind of person is she? We should know what we're heading into.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
She's nice enough, I suppose. Pretty reasonable, too. Even offered for me to move to a bigger cabin if I was too cramped.
Okay.
Back at the Masters of the Nightwind, I'm used to being the one giving orders. But working under her doesn't feel like being bossed around.
Okay,
She
that's
seems
good.
to respect what I think.
Wow, she sounds like a great boss.
She did tell me she'd rather not be disturbed, though. She's been working on an important project, so I'd keep it brief.
Is it Sandrone?
Thanks for the heads up.
All right, the captain's quarters are this way. I can take... Wait. But I'm wearing... whatever. I doubt she'll care. Just follow me.
I mean, I don't blame her for being a little embarrassed, but at the same time, it's like,
Miss
those are like
Kyoto?
really nice PJs.
These visitors were hoping to ask you about something.
Kyoto? Yep, there she is. As expected.
I thought I said to limit the interruptions.
Just tell them the aquarium is still...
Hello.
Sandrone? You're here!
Huh? You know each other?
Are you okay, Sandrone? Do you still remember us? Everyone was so upset after what happened. We all missed you so much.
That's a good question. Does she even remember though? Oh, it seems like she does. Or either she doesn't remember and she's trying to recollect.
Why don't you escort this gentleman to the reception area for a cup of tea? I have something to discuss with these two in private.
Oh, okay, so it seems like she does remember.
Right this way, Mr. Xavier.
We're probably talking about standards back in this era.
Sandrone?
Like, what do you mean, Tons?
I really can't go anywhere without running into you two, can I?
Of course, this is Genshin Impact.
Okay? During the battle, your core... It was...
Destroyed by that bastard Dottore. That's right. But as you can see, I'm fine now. No major issues. Or at least, there shouldn't be. Oh, what a relief! Oh, why didn't you tell us sooner? Or come back to see your friends?
Now that I have the chance, I just want to say... Thank you for saving me.
Huh? Don't get the wrong idea. I only saved you so we could complete that formula and defeat Dottore once and for all. Even if he did crawl back from the grave to make us all miserable again.
Oh, the PJ's thing I said.
You're
Oh,
still
okay,
a hero.
gotcha.
Alright. But it wasn't just me. All I did was lend my brilliant mind to the cause and take care of one part of the plan. Although, I'm not denying it would have fallen apart without me. You got that right. You're amazing. But how did you go from from a lifeless pile of scrap to looking like this? Well, my mom was trying to put it a bit more gently, but yeah. Where do I even start?
Are we getting an animated cutscene or what? Like, yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, the Research Institute.
Curse it all! Where am I? Did we do it? How much time has passed? I'm not in one of that lunatic's experimental labs, am I? Wait, Fontanian decor. Books from the Research Institute. Phew. One thing at a time. Initiate self-diagnostics. Assess the extent of the damage. Cut power to compromised, non-essential components. Then reconstruct available action modules. Severe damage to the core. Dottore, you bastard. Polonia?
Yeah, it's unfortunate that we won't get Polonia back.
Polonia, wake up! Activate! You're in even worse shape than me. Internal gears and energy circuits are barely intact. Extreme damage to the core, just like me. Rebooting is off the table. Even if I could repair the damage, I don't know if... You used up all your critical energy in those final moments, didn't you? To protect the core of that guy in the hat, and the numerological array. Wait, the array...
Rip Polonia, yeah.
Yes!
True.
The prototype is
I don't
still
understand
here.
why Hoyo didn't want to bring him back.
Can I even run it in this state?
I mean, I understand, but at the same time, I'm like,
Whatever.
they
We
didn't have to
try.
make a new model for
I just
her.
need to confirm one thing. Activate the numerological array. Connect the computing core to my body. Just like I thought.
I'm guessing she constructed a new body for
Too much
herself,
computing
because
power.
I think that's the old body she had. Because it still has that hole in her chest.
Cut off power supply to all functions except the thinking module. Please. I just need to ask one question. Initiate query regarding the 3 moon sisters. How many living moon goddesses are there in possession of the Trilunar Authority?
Oh, this calculation again.
1. It worked. You did it, Columbina. You made it back.
Oh yeah, because Sandrone actually,
I
quote-unquote,
survived?
died during that time, so
The
she didn't know if she
self-diagnostics
succeeded.
showed damage severe enough to shut me down for good. That triggered the reboot.
Actually, Tons, are you all caught up?
A built-in message, only visible after a core reboot. The final gift. Alen, were you the one who gave me the second chance? But why now? What activated it? What is that?
Oh, it's a vision.
A vision? Wait, no. It's a stellar linchpin?
Nope. Okay, gotcha. I mean, are you okay with, like, watching spoilers, though?
A stellar linchpin? What's that? You can think of it as a rare kind of vision. As for what causes one to manifest, well, that's still unknown.
It'd be funny if
Set
it's
in
like,
Svezhnaya,
visions
or
that
in
Columbina
Apache's
can give.
research, at least. It's believed to have some connection to the third descender.
Oh yeah, that's right. I
third
remember that was
descender?
mentioned in the live stream.
We knew his remains were used to create the Gnosis, but this is the first we're hearing about a stellar linchpin.
Yeah.
You knew about the remains? Right, of course. Look who I'm talking to.
Oh yeah, Tons, did you see the
Yes.
the
heavenly
teaser for the
principles
characters
used
in
the remains
Svezhnaya?
of the third descender to create the 7 Gnosis as a means to consolidate the Archon system. Visions result from that same system, so extrapolating from there, it's clear that the manifestation of a vision is also, to some extent, related to the third descender.
Oh, there's
Still
some lore.
following?
So basically, the visions are also connected to the third descender. That's pretty interesting. Sort of.
For those that wield them, visions serve as a means to channel elemental power. The
Right.
same is true of stellar linchpins. The difference is that when
Oh,
wielding
Odette, yeah.
elemental
Odette
energy,
looks pretty.
stellar linchpin users often exhibit a unique kind of power.
I wonder if she's
that
gonna be the
seems to come
emotionless
from
type, or she's going
beyond
to be
that.
the,
It's believed
like,
that when
I'm such a
stellar
good
linchpin
dancer, like,
manifests,
marvel at my
impurities from the
abilities.
remains of the
I
third
don't know.
descender get fixed in place. Hence, the
Or maybe
name.
the serious type.
That's
She does
also
look like the
believed to be
serious
source
type.
of the strange power I just mentioned. We've heard that visions can appear when someone has a really strong wish or desire. Stellar linchpins sound kind of similar, so does that
Although Valerini
Huh?
and Noi look
Oh.
cool though.
Don't look at me
The two
like
male
that.
characters that I
I've never
saw.
had any grand wishes or
Mitya look
aspirations.
pretty cool too.
Just a list of things that drive me up the wall. So if you're asking why this thing appeared, I have no clue.
I didn't
All I know
I didn't
is
see
that
anyone else.
without it, the gift Alen left me, this
No,
second
like
chance, never would have triggered.
I'm just
The
wondering what
damage
type
to my
of
core was too
character
But thanks to the
Odette
stellar
is.
linchpin's manifestation, it
But the other
did
characters
trigger.
look cool
And
too,
after
actually.
my core rebooted, I was able to
I know
repair
you
the
were
damage
fawning
to my
over
body.
Noi.
I also managed to import the numerological array, along with some of Polonia's surviving algorithms, into this form. Wait, does that mean Polonia is... Yes. Unfortunately, Polonia is...
beyond repair.
Oh,
That's sad.
so sorry to hear that.
A lot of people wanted Sandrone to come back with Polonia.
You also mentioned something about a final gift?
They're both cool,
Yes.
pure eye candy. Yeah.
Alan often spoke to me about wishes and desires when he was alive.
I mean, like, everyone assumes Naya are like
suppose he thought
Fae,
there might come
so
a day when
they're
I
gonna
wished
have like
for
special
something.
abilities.
And was willing to sacrifice my own life to fulfill it. So he left me a chance to start over.
Let's see.
No, never. Alan once said I was his proudest masterpiece.
Well, I
That
mean,
might
yeah.
sound boastful coming from me, but it's also an undeniable fact.
Well, I mean, you
After
were
Alan
created
died,
after his
I
sister.
started studying how Polonia and I worked. Polonia is essentially a computational machine, so it wasn't difficult to figure out the mechanical principles there. But when it came to my own structure, that's when Alan, the Lord Artificer's true greatness, struck me once again. I attempted to imitate it when I created Catherine, but in the end, she turned out to be nothing more than a superficial replica.
Hmm.
What? But his creation skill, Catherine, is super impressive.
Yeah,
You
she's
were
literally an
shocked when you first
android.
found out she was a puppet.
No, she's nothing compared to what Alan was able to create. Some of the mechanical principles of my own core are still a complete mystery to me.
Hmm.
Keeping that gift hidden wasn't even a challenge for him. Just a shame I had to waste it on fighting Dottore.
Oh yeah, he
I
does.
just couldn't
Noid
stand the
does
thought of
remind
him
me of a
coming out on
dragon.
top.
I find it funny that his neck has like it looked like it has tacit marks, like in Withering Waves, or like maybe it's a hint to the Asmodee, the Shade of Space, like, you know, with the 3 stars she shows in the beginning of the actual whole entire game. You gave the world a second chance.
If you put it that way, the world owes me a whole lot then, doesn't it?
I mean, I kind of like that little cheeky
Wait,
remark
what
she
are you
gave.
doing here? Risley said you rented the ship and even had some kind of fishing permit?
That's because I'm trying to go back to the place Alan and I lived when he was alive. My former home, I suppose you could say.
Oh yeah, the
The
tower.
second chance wasn't the only part of the gift. According to the message, Alan left me a few other things that are stored in the house we shared together.
Mm.
I'm hoping that whatever he left me can help fix certain anomalies in my rebooted core. And help me understand why I received a stellar linchpin in the first place.
Okay, so go back then. What does that have to do with fishing?
And to think I'm talking to the saviors of Fontaine. Did you forget that the water levels have been rising for centuries? I can't just
Yeah.
go back to the place I used to live because now it's underwater.
Oh yeah, the tower.
Oh, right.
With the rising water levels and changes in terrain, it's not just a matter of finding where it is, but also clearing away any sediment or debris. But Fontaine law prohibits unauthorized individuals and organizations from excavating underwater ruins. A Melazine caught me the minute I even made an attempt.
Yeah.
Why not apply for authorization then?
Would it
And
take
face
years?
the endless slog of Fontainian bureaucracy. No thanks.
I mean, you are
Besides,
Fontainian, so I'm
I'm a
guessing that's the
century
reason
harbinger.
why.
The diplomatic implications alone would be enough to give the gestionnaires at the Palais Mermonia a headache.
Hmm.
A fishing permit, on the other hand, isn't difficult to obtain at all. Minimal paperwork required, and under the name Guillotin, the application was a cinch.
So you're exploiting a legal loophole?
I like the way she said it.
Am
Guillotin.
That underwater home.
I think the
belongs
reason
to
why I
me.
wanted to learn French was the
I happened to
accent,
chance upon
like
it
the
while doing
emphasis on
some
certain words.
Fishing? What's the issue with that? Of course, I do have to catch some fish to put in the aquarium, just in case the gestionnaires come to check up on things. That's also the reason I hired someone to man the front desk.
Huh?
But she's also
But
Fitsuri.
that
Yeah,
was-
but
You went to all the trouble of getting
I
a
think like
business
further in the
license and
story we
rented
kind
out
of
this giant
realize the Fatui have their own objectives, but at the same time, it's like,
run an aquarium that bad.
I think like now we're kind of like, I think the way the story is going about is that they're trying to treat the Fatui as like they're on their own mission, but at the same time, it's not exactly like a nefarious plot.
Hold on. Enough about me. What are you two even doing here?
Dang.
Seriously? They've been in there forever.
Yo, is she getting jealous?
When they saw each other was strange, to say the least.
Oh yeah, she getting jelly.
They're lucky I was nice enough to leave the room and give them some space.
They're really animating Sitlali in this quest. I like it.
I just want to know what they're talking about. Should I cast a little eavesdropping spell? No, what am I thinking? I'm Granny Eastly, the great shaman of the Masters of the Nightwind. I can't do something like that. This is just ridiculous. Making me wait out here for so long? Where's their respect for their elders?
Oh, here they are.
Yep, she's jelly.
Were you back there arguing or something? What took you so long?
That's why I kind of like, even though it'll never happen, I would like the Traveler and Sitlali to be a couple. Because, like, she's just the most obvious one out of everyone that is attracted to the male Traveler, in my personal opinion. Sorry.
The two of you are already acquainted with Miss Guillotin, then?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, yep. But don't worry, we got everything sorted. Sandrone agreed to let us shoot on the ship, but it has to be when she's not here.
When she's not here?
That's right. You'll excuse me if I didn't exactly ask for this little reunion. I wasn't planning on seeing anyone.
Oh, is it possible that she knows that Columbina's involved?
Severely damaged.
Is that the reason why she doesn't want to be seen?
There are anomalies that are making things unstable. I don't even know if I can continue to function without issues.
Oh,
so the
okay.
priority is to fix these anomalies and get answers to my own questions. Then I can see the people that need seeing.
I actually like her eyes. Like, they redesigned her eyes so they would have gears in it.
Just let Sandrone know when you plan to film Xavier, and she'll, steer clear.
I do hope I'm not causing Miss Guillotin too much trouble.
No! She just wants to keep a low profile for her own, complicated reasons. She doesn't want anyone else to know she's here.
Understood. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Oh, and Sitlali?
Huh?
Oh, we got massively close there. She wants to talk to you.
You mean Miss Guillotin?
Uh-oh.
What does she want? Oh, please don't let it be about the pajamas.
I mean, for pajamas, they're still pretty...
The 7th of the Fatui Harbingers? Why are you telling me all this?
I asked the Traveler about you, and I've decided it's best to be open in this instance.
Oh, okay.
I can understand if you would rather not work for a Harbinger. Regardless, the room on the ship is yours to keep. You're an acquaintance of the Traveler, and I plan to honor that.
Wait, she's actually nice? It's not a problem. The captain also worked for the Fatui, and he helped Natlan a great deal. We know that there are good people among your ranks. Besides, I've been around long enough to know what it means to earn one's keep. This isn't Natlan, and I don't expect special treatment. Besides, sitting at a desk isn't exactly back-breaking work.
I appreciate that perspective, great shaman.
Sitlali. Just call me Sitlali. That title makes me sound so... old.
Well, Sitlali, the Traveler and I are looking for something, so we'll be heading underwater together soon. I'll leave the ship in your care while we're gone.
Together? How often?
Yeah.
Not too often. We're heading out in a bit, but I'll be available if you need something.
You couldn't, go alone?
I wanted to.
Dang.
But he was concerned
Sitlali's
about
just
my
really obvious.
physical well-being. So he offered to come with.
Guess my mental well-being means nothing then.
Huh?
Dang. Yo, this is why I ship Sitlali and the Male Traveler, because it's like, yo, she's so obvious with like who she is, but at the same time, it's like it's so funny. It's just so funny. Like if this was like if Genshin was literally an anime, like she would probably be like, I mean, like if there was a story that showed them as the characters, like the main character, she would definitely be the main heroine at that point.
Just be quick about the whole thing, okay?
So basically, she's like, yo, come home. Like, come home and make sure you don't do any funny business, okay? I'm like, that's funny. Oh, there's a downstairs. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is what we saw in Fontaine's quest. That's pretty cool. Girl, is she an android? What could he... Don't ask. Don't ask. That's a dangerous question to ask, Hans. Especially during this day and age. If you know what I mean. I'm guessing maybe they might make the ship bigger. Like, if they decide to, but they probably won't. So if you go on here...
Settle down.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, wait. Wait, were we supposed to go out, or were we supposed... Oh, maybe we were supposed to be inside. I don't know what I'm doing in this quest. Yeah. Oh, right here. Okay.
All right. Our first stop is the Barrel region. After Alain left the Fontaine Research Institute, he lived in seclusion somewhere around there.
Okay, let's go. Oh. Swim me, swim me.
This place has changed a lot. Guess I really have been gone for a long time.
Swim me, swim me. Swim me, swim me.
Oh, and don't forget to catch a few to take back. We need to keep up appearances, remember?
Capture. Been a long time since I've done this, huh? Wouldn't it have made more sense if we got that one first? I don't know. Return to the land.
Poisson isn't too far from here, right? It's all a bit nostalgic, I guess.
Dang, Kev
Back when
really
I lived
poisoned the
here,
term
all this
poisson,
was
like,
still above
to me,
water.
because he kept saying poisson.
I have a general
Every time when someone
understanding of the
said
terrain
it, when he was
changes
playing
and
the
sediment
Fontaine quest, he kept
accumulation.
saying that, and I'm like,
We
oh,
can
dang
stop
it.
here for now.
The freaking croissant meme. I don't even know if French people or anyone that spoke French found that funny. Maybe they
That
did,
went
maybe they
smoother
didn't,
than
I don't know.
expected. I appreciate the help. No problem. You doing okay though, Sandrone? Seeing your home look nothing like you remember, that can't be easy. I'm fine. Times change. People change. That's the one thing you can actually count on. I made peace with that a long time ago.
I mean,
You should
that's
head back and
expected.
put them in the aquarium tanks. We finished ahead of schedule, so your crew is probably still on the ship. I'll follow in a bit. Right. Xavier said he was gonna test out a couple of shots. I'm sure. I want to take another look around on my own. Okay then. Want us to let you know when the filming is done?
I mean, Fontaine is our home, so I don't like.
No need.
I'm
Columbina
not
relies
surprised
on
that she wants to
Kuvaki
look
perceive
around.
her surroundings. In Nodcry, her senses are heightened because Kuvaki is everywhere. But here, as long as she doesn't activate her abilities, her range of perception should be equivalent to an average person's line of sight. I figured that out back in Snezhnaya.
Okay.
That's oddly specific. I have hiding from her down to a science. So, what? Things might be a bit different now that she's merged with the Moon Sisters, but I doubt there's been a drastic change. The point is, you two can head back. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
If you say so. Come find us on the ship if you need anything.
I get a feeling they will. Columbina and her will encounter. Because I mean, they're just too much besties to just remain separate from each other.
What did you leave for me, Alen? Did you know I would come back? Or did you make it so I would have to?
Deep question. Deep questions. Oh, okay. Main commission.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Okay, we got to get back on the ship. Okay. This may be an event quest, right? Yeah, maybe.
Xavier, we're back!
Shh! Quiet on set! They're filming over there.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, hello. Like, I haven't been good at reading Korean, so,
What's your take, Detective?
Kim Jong?
Bullet
Kim
wound to the
Jong-un?
chest. Gunpowder residue on the clothes. The victim must have been
If I
shot at
mispronounced that,
close
I
range.
apologize. It's just that I haven't read Hangul in so long.
Knew?
Yes. It's possible the
Oh, they're
suspect
filming
arranged
right
for them
now.
to meet at this very spot.
A reasonable deduction. But
Kim Jong-un.
you're
Oh, okay,
overlooking
okay.
a crucial clue.
What?
The victim's pocket watch is missing. And cut. I think we got it. Good work, everyone.
But how's your day?
Phew, finally.
Yeah, I haven't used my resin in a long
Acting
time,
was
actually.
nerve-wracking for me when I first tried it too. Just loosen up, and you'll get used to it in no time.
Chevres! Charlotte!
Oh, hello there, you two.
Very late, but can't sleep. Oh, okay.
You're
Tears.
filming here too? Oh, so Charlotte's crew must have been the one that asked
What's
to
got
help
you
out,
up so
huh,
late?
Chevres?
Yep. They heard about a potential filming location.
Like, were you
and wanted to
studying
come
or,
check it out.
like,
But when we
basically
got
just
here,
having a
your
late
crew
night at
had
work?
already beaten us to it.
Also,
Luckily,
Charlotte with the new skin.
Xavier
Yeah,
and
I
the
agree.
director, Lapine
She looks
Pauline,
cool.
go way back.
I almost didn't recognize her.
And we agreed to just share each other's filming locations.
Considering all the last-minute changes, that's just what Musketeer Pictures needed.
Actually, I wonder if we're gonna get Charlotte's
Based off the
new skin for
scenes
free.
now, you
Probably
would be
not.
the star of the film, Charlotte.
You bet. This detective costume really suits me, don't you think?
Oh yeah, I
For
agree.
Sure. You're already right at home lurking in the shadows taking pictures of this and that.
Dang.
Add a notepad and you're practically method.
I have
Thanks, Miss Chilly.
level
I
90
appreciate
triple
the
crown.
compliment.
I need that.
That didn't sound much like a
Nice.
compliment to
Oh,
my
for
mind.
Charlotte? Nice. Charlotte is
So
probably a
this is
character
film
that would
set?
be very popular.
It looks like a very happy place.
This must all be quite new to you, Miss Columbina.
Yes,
I just find it
I
very
watched a
funny
few
that
films
they're
with a friend
interacting with
once.
each other.
but she thought there was no point if I wouldn't open my eyes. So she stopped inviting me. Looks like I missed out on a lot.
And plus, they're like very good as a team together, I think.
True. But being an actor seems like a tough job.
Huh? Most people would swap lives with an actor in a heartbeat. The lifestyle is so glamorous, and the pay is more than generous.
But
I
they
mean,
have
it
to
depends
act
on the
out lives that
director.
aren't their own, with the whole world watching on in judgment. If they don't do it justice, it must feel like they're letting people down.
I mean, yeah, that is true.
Exactly how it feels. This young lady has quite the unique perspective.
I mean, yeah, like Farina should know because she played a part like a long time for her
that's
life.
true. But these actors are here
Charlotte
because they want to be,
casually
and they
having
think it's
a
fun.
combo with the Moon Goddess and the X-Archon.
Most
Yeah.
of them, at least.
I mean, they could make a team on their
The
own,
film
yeah.
we're shooting is based entirely on you, Miss Columbina. You just need to be true to yourself.
I don't have to pretend to be someone I'm not?
Not at all. Authenticity is what we're after. For example, this first scene opens with you on the boat, sailing to your friend's homeland. You just need to think about that moment in the story and picture how you would feel.
Oh, okay.
We're all here? Wonderful! Let's head to the deck and get shooting. Oh, and this is for you,
Oh,
dear
absolutely,
Paimon.
yeah, because
Your
she's voiced
clap
by
of
Amber Lee Connor.
Is this the same one?
Like, she's a very great voice actress. I mean, at least in my opinion.
the very same. I
She even owns a voice acting studio.
Feels like being reunited with an old friend.
Of course. That said, I have a
This is the
different
first
job
time
in
hearing
mind for
English
you this
voices
time,
because
traveler.
I'm lazy to read. No, that's fine. Because I'm guessing, do you play the game in Korean? Since your name is in Korean?
Our film is focusing on a single protagonist, so conveying the
Gotcha.
subtle changes in her
I'm pretty
state
sure
of
in
mind
Korean
is
it
of the
sounds
utmost
pretty cool as
importance.
well.
In addition to the actor's own
It's been a long time
performance,
since I've watched a
another way
Korean
we can
show,
convey
actually.
that is through lighting.
I haven't kept up with the latest Korean
There's
dramas
already a
or
lighting
Korean
specialist,
shows.
isn't there?
Yes, but it's clear the Traveler and Miss Columbina share a deep bond. You might have a better chance of understanding her frame of mind in certain scenes.
Yeah, no one beats Nouvellette, yeah.
So, what do you say? Willing to take on the role of lighting specialist?
I haven't been into K-pop. Like, the only thing that got me into Korean culture was, like, Korean dramas. And then, like, eventually I started watching, like, Korean variety shows, like Running Man. But I haven't watched a new one since then.
It's settled! I leave the job of translating our leading lady's inner thoughts in your capable hands.
I mean, like, Korean dramas were enough to inspire me to actually learn a little Korean. But I'm still not good at it. What's the lolly doing hiding back
I
here?
want to ask for an autograph so bad. But I can't do it dressed like this.
Why not? It's cute.
The cast of Great Detective Herlock. Duh! I came all the way here just for the premiere. But I didn't expect to end up on their film set. My laundry just won't dry. The weather here is too wet.
No. So lolly just needs a hug from her hubby.
Seeing all the sets in place, things are looking even better than I expected. The actors are doing great too. Editing it all together
Oh,
is
it's
gonna
already
be a
like
piece
1 hour.
of cake.
Gotta do those
Finish
squats.
it in one night.
Hi, Whoopi Molly.
Hey, you're back. The timing couldn't be more perfect. If there's one thing you absolutely can't miss, It's the Fontanalia Film Festival!
And you're a director this time! It's so cool!
It's all thanks to my apprentice, Nanette! She's the one who told me to read Great Detective Herlock in the first place. And then it struck me. This would make a great film!
What about your savings, though? You didn't...
Yep! I went all in!
Dang.
Paimon was worried you'd say that.
Oh, relax!
Fanta Festival? What do you mean,
Different this
Tons?
time. I met Director Xavier back during my camera outsourcing days, so I got to know the industry a bit. I know exactly what our film needs and what the fans want to see. So be sure to check it out. I'm confident we've got a winner on our hands.
Sounds like it. But we've got some filming chops ourselves. It's definitely still anyone's game.
Then may the best film win.
Okay. I'll go to the Windlet deck. Alright, before I do that, I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna refill my water. So, I will be right back. BRB.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Okay, we're back, guys. Sorry about that. Anyway, let's get back to it. I wonder how long this quest is, actually.
All right, without any further ado, it's time for production on our film,
Thank you,
Homecoming,
Tons.
to officially begin. Turning it over to you once
Actually,
again,
Tons, when are you working this
Director
week?
Farina.
Out of curiosity.
All right. Positions, everyone! Camera operator, clapper loader, get set up. Let me know when lighting is good to go. All you need to worry about, Miss Columbina, is hitting your mark. Other than that,
11D4
just focus on
hours.
immersing yourself in the emotions of the moment.
I mean, like, what days?
Okay. Good. Lighting, are we ready?
Let's change to Nouvellette. Oh, place the light here. And, the place I have to put in stuff? Continue placing. Oh, here we go. So, place a light over here. And, I mean, the lights are pointed at Columbina, so I think that's it, right?
Ready.
All right, quiet on set.
Working till Sunday.
3,
Okay.
2,
After that,
1,
no idea.
action.
Gotcha.
This is her homeland.
Columbina.
Oh, yeah.
Cut! The emotions I'm looking for were definitely there. Let's just try to keep it a bit more natural. Oh, but definitely keep that gesture at the end. I loved how real it felt. Genuinely
Because it was real.
All right, if you're ready, let's go for another take. Miss Columbina?
That presence. It kind of felt like Sandrone.
Oh, she disappeared. Oh, so the acts are pretty short, okay. I mean, like, Act 1 was short, but we won't know until, like, Act 2. Can we speed up time? Yes, we can! Well, best of luck on your week, Tons. Like, you know, working, like, I mean, you said, like, 4 hours, right? So you're basically working, like, all the way up to Sunday, but for 4 hours? Or is it, like, the whole entire day for certain days?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are
Complete
pride
the...
of Fontaine.
Really?
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
So what quest do I have to do first in order to continue on with this? Elegant safety first. Okay. At least it's all in the same location, so I don't have to, like, keep wandering about everywhere. Oh, downstairs. Oh yeah, I think we have to fill up the aquarium. We'll do. No, it's 5 to 6 hours for this whole week. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Hey, you two. Come over here. Huh? Is everything alright? Here. This is for you. What is it? It's an underwater mobility device I've been working on. Huh? Wow! So kind of you, Sandrone. It's just a simple mechanical device. I saw the way you were catching fish and... how should I put this? It seemed somewhat unsophisticated. To be perfectly frank, I found it quite difficult to watch. Was it really that bad? It was inefficient, unskilled, and completely and utterly inelegant.
I mean, like, usually perfectionists, they always have that eye.
No need to apologize. Everyone has their own ways of doing things. But seeing as you plan to keep adding to the aquarium, it might be best if you use this device. The waters of Fontaine are home to more than just harmless, ornamental fish. There are plenty of predators who could do you some real harm. This device will not only help you fish, it'll also help you flee.
I'll be sure to use it.
Oh, and if you're going for a swim, go now. And don't forget to tell me what you think of
Actually,
the device.
Tons, like, how far did you get
I can
in
always make more
Genshin so far?
adjustments if you have any feedback.
Did you just start at Not Cry? Or are you, like, in the middle of it? Oh, we got a fish. Okay. Let's see. In Operation Deep Sea Treasure, your main objective is to defeat and capture rare and dangerous creatures, as well as look for more precious collectibles than surface within the given time. You can approach dangerous creatures after stunning them. To do that, simply attack until their HP is reduced to a minimum. Once that, what is this, Pokemon? um, then you can capture them and store them in your treasure inventory. Uh, do note that certain powerful creatures marked with the special icon are capable of dealing more damage, so be extra careful when dealing with them. Open the treasure inventory interface and move or rotate items to adjust their position within the inventory. Any nearby items available for pickup will also be displayed on the left side of the treasure inventory. Arrange items and rotate them as necessary to maximize the available space in your inventory. Okay. Oh, oh. I don't. Oh, I can just get them like this. Oh, treasure. You may encounter various containers while in the water, which only open sometime after approaching them. You have a chance to find high-value items in each container type. The more containers you find, the higher the chances you surface valuable haul. You may also find usable consumable items in these containers. You may carry up one consumable item at a time, which cannot be brought up. Can be brought out with you when you surface. You may encounter special xenocratic Fanaber birds in the water. Attack these creatures to obtain their abilities in short times. Oh. I was like, what are these? Oh. After these. Okay, defeat the Nemesis. Okay. So we gotta arrange this so it looks good. Pretty handy. Okay, so I think we'll leave those there. We'll put this one here. We put this one here. Can we rotate this one? That there, that there. This one can put here. This one here. And plenty of space for these things. Okay. I think that should be okay. Okay, so now we got more stuff to arrange. This is going to be a lot more cumbersome. Maybe we need one of each item. We probably don't need like a lot of things. So if you put this here, let's arrange this. Put that there. There. Put this here. Put these little crabs here. Oh, hold on. Maybe we shouldn't put these here yet. Because we can still pick up stuff. So... oh, maybe we can put these over here. So move these. So maybe we should just get the purple ones. You got it's like playable I don't know what that is. Tridad? I met Nicole, battled Doctore, and then doing the quest with Linnea, and I hate it, so I don't know what I have to do something about Nahida. Oh, okay. You can deposit stuff somewhere. I don't know. Sheesh. Dang, there's like so much stuff. We're getting overloaded with a lot of stuff. Dang. Dang, how much of this stuff we have to collect? Maybe. Because there's a ton of stuff here, and I'm like, unless like this is all the stuff that I have to drop because it's like so much things to collect. Alright, green murky water. Oh, that's the end. Okay. All the stuff you dropped, that's all the stuff you dropped, yeah. Okay, oh, so that's what this door's for. Okay. Let's see, Marvel's ability. Oh, okay. Phase 1. Phase 2, Phase 3. Collect different collectibles and Operation Deep Dive. Great. Just perfect. Commission reward 500. Okay. So we gotta do this one again, I think. What do we got here? How can we go on this quest? Yeah, because I think we can do this, like, afterwards.
Ah, you're here. We should get going then. Xavier and the others should be filming soon.
So we would pronounce it as Xavier.
Have you managed to figure out the
In Spanish they
location
would
of
call
your
it
home yet?
Javier, and
Narrowed
French
down
they
a
call
few
it as
potential
Xavier.
locations.
Interesting
We
way
just
of pronouncing
need to
the
take a
same
sample
name.
from each one. Once the equipment analyzes them, we should know the exact location and where to find the entrance. Great! We should get started then.
What is interesting, Tons? The event or like the story?
All right, let's get a move on. That should do it. Let's head back. The filming should be just about done.
Oh, okay. They're
We
pronouncing
make good
the
time.
pronunciation of the same
we might
name,
even
yeah.
know the location by the end of the day. You sound pretty happy about that. Do I? I suppose I've just had enough of these anomalies I've been dealing with. The sooner I can fix them, the better. Anyway, enough chit-chat. We have work to do. Oh, but let's head in through the side door. I don't want to run into the crew on the deck.
Okay.
All right. Now we just need to wait for the results. Since we have some time to kill, I suppose I might as well see how this aquarium of yours is coming
I think this
along.
quest is supposed to
You
lead
seemed
up for
quite
us to go to the moon.
enthusiastic about it, after all. It's really coming together.
Because I think this is still part of the Luna quest. Because I remember during the live stream they basically said it's gonna be like Luna 8, so I'm guessing that this is still part of the main quest. Go to the aquarium below. Or a summer quest, yeah. So, yeah, I think it's supposed to be like a summer quest event, but I think it's still part of the main
Must be the ones
Archon
we caught
quest,
the
I
first
think.
time we went underwater.
Like it?
It's fine, I guess. Nothing special. Come on! It sounded like you really liked it just now. You're that proud of it? Is this a sense of accomplishment or something?
When it came to my dating life, I always thought that I ended up having to be like settled with like a possible girlfriend or wife that sounded like Sandrone. Someone that like she won't show that she's actually either proud of you or like affectionate towards you.
Will be no more.
Like when you point it out, she'll probably like deny it.
So, no matter how much work you put into this place, once
But
the
of course, I
festival
don't think
is
that
over,
that's
it's
the
all
future
just
I'm
going to
probably
disappear.
leading towards.
Not making the most of it when we have the chance is an even bigger waste. But if you know it's all going to be gone one day, why even bother? Well,
Because you still get to keep the things you gain along the way. And those are things that can
So
never
that I
be
know you don't need
replaced.
them, maybe.
doesn't that make losing
Yeah.
them even harder?
As older as I get, like I kind of feel like yeah, that might not be the case because like the women I dated before, they were not like that.
The way lasts forever. You just have to take a more glass half full perspective. Not to mention, everything we do here is going to be on film, so it'll still live on in some shape or form. And when you look back
But at
on
the same
it,
time,
only
like
happy memories will come to mind.
the one thing is that like
So it's about finding
I know
joy
that
in the
people shouldn't date
process
each other
itself.
for just potential. And I feel like I have potential, but I haven't utilized
Traveler,
what potential I
you're
have.
back
Hey,
already?
she's back to her old outfit.
What's wrong with that? You say that like it's terrible news or something.
How did you get here? I didn't see you on the deck. Oh, never mind. We need to help Miss Guillotin hide ASAP. The crew is heading over here to shoot any second.
What? They should be done by now.
There was a mishap earlier that cost them some time. I was waiting on deck so I could warn you the minute you showed up. Anyway, you should head back to the captain's cabin right away. They're gonna be here any minute now.
Ugh, finally! That's a wrap for the scenes on the deck. Wouldn't have taken half as long if the wind hadn't snapped our equipment in two.
Hey, Navia's here.
Change of plans then. You'll just have to hide.
Hide? And where exactly am I supposed to do that? There's a box over there! You can get in that! Huh? You expect me to...
Do I need my makeup done for the next scene too?
For the love of...
I mean, luckily she's a robot, so she doesn't have to worry about, like, having to go to the bathroom or
Traveler
anything.
in Paimon? What are you doing here? I thought you took the day off to take care of something.
Huh? Oh, well, it didn't take as long as we were expecting, so we came back early. What about you guys? You're still not done shooting for the day?
No, we ran into an issue that, set us back. It meant Miss Charlotte's crew wasn't able to wrap either. We both still have scenes to shoot in this aquarium.
Oh, that's not ideal. For several reasons.
Yeah.
Let's help then. The sooner we wrap, the sooner everyone can get some rest.
All right.
Thanks, you two.
Miss Charlotte's crew can go first then. If I'm not mistaken, you still have a night shoot later.
Thanks, Director Farina!
Of course. Fellow artists should help each other
Are they
out where
filming
we
the same
can.
film, or are they actually just
Agreed.
shooting
Well
two
then,
different movies?
Camera, lights, get set up. Actors, give your
This
lines
is what
a
happens
quick
when you don't
once-over. Let's
don't
try
pay
to
full
get this
attention.
in one take.
Because that's actually a good
All
question.
right,
Let's say if like a bunch of
everyone.
actors don't have to be in the same scene.
2, 1.
Like I wonder like if they shoot them all at the same time.
So, the story ends like this. But, when Duke St. Germanus departed, he clearly said that everything
Hey,
was
Navia's
beyond
part of the
redemption.
scene. Nice.
Huh? That sounds familiar. Wait, it's from that novel I came across while researching the numerological array.
He's only a genius when it comes to mechanics, and everything else, he's just an ordinary person.
Huh? What was that noise? Whatever, I'll just fix it in post.
Mr. Koba, please don't speak as if I were the accomplice.
Not
Oops.
so hard. This box isn't sturdy enough for that.
This is why I keep saying, don't put too much trust in Clockwork Mecha. Unlike humans, machines don't have a heart.
Uh-oh, she's getting triggered by that.
Heart?
That's right. It's what's on the inside.
Hey, Ellen.
It's also referred to as someone's soul, or likened to free will. You can think of it as a person's core, what makes them unique. In general, though, people don't believe machines are capable of having a soul.
You said my emotion module was faultless.
It is, but that's not quite the same thing.
Do you think I have one then?
Figured what out? Figured what out, Tons?
I don't think so. I know so. The question is, do you recognize it within yourself?
Guillotin is, Geppetto and Sandrone is Pinocchio. Oh, okay.
I can't believe this. Forcing me to hide in a box and listen to this drivel.
Me. In the end, clocks tick through tranquil years.
I mean,
Fish
yeah,
swim in
like I think like that has been
crystalline
like the whole entire how do you call it? Preface
it
of
will
their
fade away
relationship.
like this.
But like it's cool that you figured it out because I sometimes forget.
Silent.
And cut.
Yeah, Emily's here too.
one.
Nice.
What did you think?
If she makes them do another take, I'm going to flip a lid. And not just the one to this box.
Well, there were some weird audio things going on, but acting-wise, it was great.
Okay.
It's a keeper.
Perfect. That means
I can get out of this box.
It's our turn.
Oh yeah, we gotta.
Camera operator.
I love how they made like Sandrone like look like she opened the box but she didn't, and she just basically is like stuck there.
In this one, our protagonist peruses an aquarium in a
So I'm
foreign
thinking they're
land
shooting
and
two
gets
different
swept
movies,
up in
right?
memories of her
Or maybe they're
friends.
shooting just different
So,
scenes.
in terms of lighting, that's the vibe we're going for. Got that?
Shoot. Paimon thought there'd be a break and Sandrone could slip away. What are we gonna do now?
I mean, I think she'll be okay as long as she doesn't rage in the box. She's not like me, where it's like, oh my god, I actually have to go to the bathroom. Like, finish your scene so I can leave.
break a leg. Yep, we're headed off to shoot our next scene.
Poor Sandrone, she's the embodiment of a homebody. Yeah, her and, I think that's the reason why she hired Sid Lally, because Sid Lally's the same way.
Start rolling. Ready, Miss Columbina? Miss Columbina?
I think she would like this.
Quick, we should roll on this.
It doesn't forage with the others, or prey upon its smaller kin. Instead, it remains where it is, cradled in the coral's quiet beauty, as though the raging cyclones above are of no consequence.
Aww.
And yet, she still stood before the cyclone in the end. So I think that story has it wrong. She is no different than us. She has a heart.
Oh, so I'm guessing they're shooting the same movie.
Uh-oh. Is she onto us?
Yep, figures.
What is she doing? Cut!
You okay, Columbina?
Is it a magic box? Yeah, I figured, yeah, it's a magic box.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I just thought...
Why don't we take a short break?
I thought so. It's Lenny's
been a
magic
long
box.
Day of shooting so far. That last take was beautifully organic, though. We can use it as is. No need to go again.
Thanks, Director Farina. But I'm fine to continue.
I mean, it makes sense why Amberly Connor is Farina, because like she also can do directing.
Some quick B-roll.
I mean, she does her
Then we can
she
move
does
to our
have
next
her own
outdoor
voice
scene.
studio. Like voice acting. Well, I wouldn't say voice acting company, but voice acting studio. So it makes sense why she would be like Farina director as well as Farina as the character. It's Sandrone's box and she's there or not.
Ugh, absolutely suffocating.
I think it was a magic box that had like a a way to make it look like it was like it was not full,
Let's go check the test results.
or make it look like it was empty. I mean,
Get to go home.
okay. Go to the hidden dwelling. I mean, no, I mean, Schrodinger's cat, yeah. But Sandrone, oh, okay, so, yeah. True, true, true. That was actually a good, like, that was a good, comparison, I think. Guess we'll teleport here. And then we have to swim. I swim, me, swim, me. I swim, me, swim, me. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
Alright, it should be around here. Give me some space. I'll activate the water insulating mechanism.
Because I think we're gonna have to do Fontaine in the beginning, and then, like, once it's, once we finish with this filming quest, I think then we're gonna have to go to the moon, and we have to go to Natland for that.
He was able to implement a few simple measures to protect our home from flooding. I told him there was no need, that I would just move when the water rose too high. But it would seem he knew a day like this would come. Alright, the silt has been cleared away.
Man the helms! Dive! Dive! Dive!
Go activate the mechanism for the first sluice gate. That will fill the empty middle chamber with water. Alright, now turn on the drainage mechanism in front of the second sluice gate, and this chamber will become empty once again.
Okay, what do we got? Oh, this place. Oh no, that place was in a painting, I forgot. But it looks similar to it.
The lab? It's beautiful. There's even a garden.
Back when I lived here, it was my job to tend to the potted plants and flower beds. Still growing strong even after all this time. Who would have thought? If the weather was nice, I would take Alen out in his wheelchair and we would go for a walk. Before long, we started bringing Polonia along too. Come to think of it, I was the only one who could get around easily back then. Polonia always got stuck at some point, and it was up to me to launch a rescue mission.
I mean, I don't blame Polonia, because Polonia is just huge.
Happy? I suppose they were. Uneventful, but pleasant. Repetitive, but peaceful. It was like living in a world where time didn't exist.
That's practically my existence
that was
right
all
now.
Just an illusion.
Which I don't hate. I
still
like the
awaits
fact that
all
I
of
can,
us
like,
at
live
the
comfortably in my parents' home and, like, just
Alright, enough standing around.
basically be able to
Let's
play
head
games with
inside.
you guys in here, as well as, like, not have to worry too much. For me, I feel like life is just good and precious. Just be present.
Yep, this place is exactly how I left it. Nothing has changed.
I have something to give back to you.
What is it? Huh? How did you get... Oh, Arlecchino gave it to you, didn't she?
Yep.
And you... read the whole thing. Just so you know, a lot of that was written a long time ago. At that very desk, to be exact. Anyway, since you've already read it, you should just hold on to it. I can always start a new one.
Okay.
Well, feel free to look around. I'm going to start looking for the gift Alen mentioned. Oh, but be careful with the stuff around here. I'm not saying you can't touch anything. Just try not to choke on the dust.
Okay, fair enough.
Polonia.
What do we got? Fuel toys that appear to be math related. There's also a complex mathematical puzzle on the table.
Oh, I played with these when I was little. During the first few months after I was created, I mean. At first, Alana and I would play together, but it didn't take long for me to become unbeatable. So, Polonia and I played together instead.
Yeah, these don't look like Paimon's kind of games.
Logic and math puzzles? Those happen to be my specialty. It's been so long. What do you say? Should we play a few rounds?
Sure, you pick the game.
Let's go with this one. The gears on the left are stacked from largest to smallest. The goal
Okay.
is to move them to the other side in the fewest number of moves.
Oh,
Just remember,
okay.
you can't stack a bigger gear on top of a smaller one.
Oh, okay. Okay, so the point is to move every one of these with the least amount of moves. Okay. So, so we have to move the small one over here. Then so my guess is that we have to move them back and forth. But that's like a lot of moves though. Okay, so there's you have to do 3 moves. Okay, so oh no, that's counting the moves you do. Okay. So maybe this one over here, and then this one over here. Okay, so this is very interesting. The only thing they're missing is a restart button. Because you can't, so the big ones are always gonna, so this is fun though. It's getting me like thinking a lot more. So do that there, do this here. Because you can't move all of them at once, right? Or can you? Probably not, right? Yeah, you can. Okay, so oops. Oh, okay. So you just okay. So it has to be like stacked up. Okay. You have to move everything to the right, right? Yeah. You have to move it on this side, I think. Hold on. See, retry. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we have to move everything over here. So we have to do it with the least amount of moves. So whenever you so whatever is on top has to be moved. You can't move anything on the bottom. Okay, so that's a interesting one. So if we put this here, so the first one here is always going to be on the bottom here. So okay. We can't stock the small one on big. Yeah, so the small ones always have to be on top. They can't be on the bottom. Which is why it's probably a very logical puzzle. Usually these puzzles I would like I have fun with them, but they take me a long time to do. But a lot of my friends would just give up and just like be like, there's no point. It's like I'm tired. Like maybe I'm stubborn that way. I don't know. Maybe I am stubborn, or maybe I'm just like really weird. So this can't go on top of this. So this has to go over here. And then we can move this here. And then we can move this over here. We can move this here. And then we can move this here. This can move over here. Then we can move this over here. This over here. That over here. Okay. But we're in a bit of a conundrum. So I think we can move this back here. Then we... Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. So that goes over there. This can go over here. So we have to move this one. So this one... So... Hold on. I don't like it when they basically have the little lines back here, because it's like, I know that it's basically for people that struggle, but for me it's like, it kind of is distracting. Because let's try that. Try this, and then put this here. And move this here. Put that there. Put that there. And this one move over here. Then move this over here. Move this over here. Move this over here. And move this over here. This over here. Move this over here. Move this over here. This over here. Then this one go over here. Over here. This goes back here. And that over there. That over there. This over here. And so we can move this over there, move that over there, move this over here, move that over there, move that over there, this over here, move this back over here, that over there. Then we can move this over here, that over there, that over there. Okay, so usually it gets harder when you move the bottom piece. Okay, so dang, 33 moves. I don't think that's the right approach, but I think we're getting close though. Because the thing of it is that once the lower you get, the more you have to arrange everything. Watch the whole stream, just me trying to do this. Because we have to do it in the least amount of moves. I think we can move it over there. No, I'm thinking with you. Okay. Because the one thing is that I don't want you guys to get bored. Let's see. Because this one's the second. This is the fourth one. And this is the fifth one. But I think we're getting close though. Like, the reason why I keep restarting it is because I feel like I'm like doing it just to basically see how the pattern works, and then when I get to, I wouldn't say a breakthrough, but when I get a thought, I feel like, okay, this might be it. So, alright, so we do this over here, do this over here, and then we can do this over here, and then we could probably move this over here, and then we can move this over here, and move this over here, and then move that over there, move this over here, and then we can move this over here, and okay, so now the fifth one is a little bit, so this is where we can get into trouble. So what I can do is maybe put this back here, and then maybe move this over here, and then put this over here, and move this back here. No. Okay, so the first pattern is, I think the first pattern is right, so there's no way we can move it, so we can do this and then do that, and then move it over there, move this over here, move that over there, move this over here, then stack that over there, stack that over there, then stack over this over here, and actually, first I think we gotta get the third one over there, so okay, I'm starting to rush too much, so let's do it very slowly. Then that there, this here, we do that, then we can move this one, put this one, whoops, clicked the wrong one, this one, then we can put this here. Now we can arrange that there. No, actually, maybe put this one back because that one we need to put this here, and put this here, then move that over there, then move this over here, put that over there, then we can move this over here, then we can put this on top. This one can go here, this one can go there, this one over there. So, hold on. Okay, I think I almost got it. So now we got the stuff here. So yeah, so now we got this one over here. So now we just gotta get it over there to fit it. Okay. Alright, so then actually you should go over here. Go over here. Then you can come over here. Then you can go over here, and you can go over here. And you can go over here. So you can go over there. That's not the way it should be. So this one over here, this one over here, this one can go over here, and then we can go over here, and then put this one here, and then put this one here, down there, and put this over here. And then what we can do is that we can do this, and this, and then this, and that, and then we can do that, then do this, and then now we got to figure out the order of this. So then we got to figure out that this side can go over here, and this one can go over here, and then we can move this over here, and we can move this over here. This one can go here, and this one can go here, and then this one can go here. Then we can move this here. And then this one can go here. And right here. And then we can move this back here. Then we can move it up here. Then we can move this here. Put this here, and put this here. So I guess we're not getting, I guess it's like it has to be over 30 moves. Okay, so this one has to go here. This one has to go here. Then we can put this on top here. Then put this on top here, and then put that there. And then we can move this over here, move that over there. And then we can move this over here. And then hold on. Move that over there, move that over there, move that over there. Oops, wrong one. So we can do that there. So far... So this one has to go at this end. This one over here. This one over here. Okay, so... You have to make sure that this one's right here. Like, in empty spots. So I think that is the key we're looking for. It's just that we have to make sure that the one on the top, it has to be on an empty space. So that way we can like move it easier. Because you're always going to keep moving it back. That's the one thing I realized. So this one can go back here. This one goes back here. Yeah, so this one has to go back here. Oh, hold on. So now we gotta move this one over to the other side. So I think we gotta move that there. We gotta move this here. We gotta move this here, and then we gotta move this here. And then we can move this one over here, or yeah, we can move that over there, and then we can move this over here, and then we can move this over here. And then we can do that there. Okay. Now, so we can move this over here, and move that over there, and then we can move this on top, and we can move this here, and we can move this here, move that over there, and move that over there. Yeah, I feel like there's a clever way to do this. Like, I'm really liking the puzzle. I'm just really getting into it. It's just that I just have to figure out what is the thing that's holding me back with this small part in the bottom. Because when the reason why it gets so difficult is because you're trying to make sure that this doesn't end up somewhere. I'm just stating my thoughts out. I don't expect anyone to like uh give me a reply. Because this one can go here. This one can go here. Because you basically are moving them back and forth like this. And this one can go here, and this one here. So this part is, it's not easy, it's just, it feels as if like that fits. So that's the least amount of moves I can see from there. So that's 7 moves. And then when you move this here, so now you actually have to move the small one, and the small one is the thing that's kind of blocking it because you have like the third one here. I think overthinking is what's killing you. Maybe, maybe. I just want to see if I can get it like the least amount of moves. Because I think you gotta do the same method, like going back and forth like this. Whoops, should be over here. Move this over here. Move that over there. Move that over here. Move this over here. Actually, you should go over here. You should go over there. And this one can go here. Actually, it should go over here. Go over there. There. Yeah, it's just the bottom piece. It's just basically getting the bottom piece over. Hmm. Let's see. You think you got it? Nice. Hmm. Yeah, because that's the next one. Let me do this, that. Now, this is where it gets a little bit cumbersome, because then this third piece is basically just stuck there. This one goes here. This one goes here. I mean, you can move this here. Then you can move this. No, you can move this here. Because the thing of it is that you're trying to get everything else to move out of the way. That's the hard part. Hmm. Okay, so this is where it gets a little bit of an issue. No, I don't blame you. Spend quite time thinking that, yeah. Yeah, usually with the... I probably shouldn't read the dialogue in the bottom because it's really distracting, because usually it's like... It's kind of like they make you be on a timer, and it's like that's the... And there's no timer, but at the same time it's sort of like kind of egging you on. And that's the thing that gets a little bit annoying, because you feel as if you're getting close, but then that I read that unconsciously, and I'm like, dang, I lost it. Actually, go here, move that over there, move that over there. No. I mean, that's probably the stubborn side of me, because for me, it's like, I kind of really don't I really don't want a hint or anything because I feel like I want to try to solve it myself. But the thing of it is that when it comes to these type of puzzles, like, I usually solve it, but then I forget how I solved it sometimes. So that's the thing. Which is probably why sometimes like it gets boring. Because then like I'm just like struggling, and then like people are like, can we give you a hint? And I'm like, no, don't give me a hint. And that's the thing. But then again, a lot of people will be like, why are you being so stubborn? We're trying to help you. It's like, it's like, I understand, but at the same time, it's like, I think it's like the part of me that's kind of like, I have to try to raise my brain. And if I don't do that on my own, I feel as if like, dang, like what uses my intellect at that point? Yeah, it's just this part. It's like right here, you have to find a way to get stuff out of the way. Unless I'm moving this piece too soon. That could also be a thing. Because this one, you definitely want it in an empty zone where, like, it's not in the way of anything else. But of course, these two are going to be in the way of each other, and that's the thing that kind of gets into a bit of an issue. Yeah, and these quotations are not helping. Because it makes you feel like, oh, you're supposed to solve it by now. Why aren't you doing that? Yeah, because these are in the way of this one. So this goes over here. We go over here. This one can go back here. And now these two are kind of blocking each other. Because I think I did it before, so do this, and then move this back here, move this over here, and then move this over here, move this over there, and move this over there. So that's 7 moves. And then you move this over here, and then you have to move this over here, and move this over here. Then you can move this back here. Move this back here. You move this back here. And you can move this over here. Okay. That over there. This over here. Put that over there. This over here. That over there. This over here. This over here. Move that over there. Move this over there. Use your inner monologuing. It's a she. Yeah. I mean, you think better when you think when I say things out loud, because I think that's how it is when I write stuff from like math books. Because I know the first few moves are these. Oops. Dang, I moved it the wrong way. So go this here, and then move this back here, move this over here, move this over here, and then move this over here, and then move this over there. Then you move this piece. Is it a hint, or is it just something you just want to say? Like, this is probably the only time you guys are going to see me being stubborn right now. But I'm trying not to get frustrated either. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, I kind of don't want to get a hint right now. Yeah, because like the first part is like simple because you just basically have to just move things around. And I messed up again. This here, this here, this here, and then this here. And then you move this here, and then you move that there, and then you move this here. And then you move this here. Now, this one can go here. And then usually when it's the third one, that's when it gets a little bit off edge. Because then you can't move this one. You're gonna keep moving this around. Yeah, because in this part, basically this gear is being blocked by these three. So I have to figure out a way to like make sure that this doesn't happen and moving this around. Okay. We can move this over here. This over here. Move that on top. Move that over here. And then we can move this over here. Move this over here. And move this over here. Now, so the point is to move everything on that side. Yeah, now we gotta like move this over here, the bottom piece. That's the one thing. But I feel like we're getting close though. Maybe move this over here. Okay, we're getting very close. It's just that when we get here, we have to like find a way to move all the bottom over here. And that's the one thing that is a little bit, that is the thing that I think we're getting a little bit stumped on. Or at least I am anyway. You guys have probably already figured it out. Oh, I messed up. Then move this over here. Okay, then we gotta move over here. Then move this over here. Move that over there. Then this here. Move that over there. Move this over here. Move that over there. Move that over there. Oops. Okay, that's 16 moves. Hmm. Yeah, it's just like this part. This part is like, because I gotta figure out how to get this out of the way. And I feel like we're getting really close. It's just... because this part is fine, and then we get to here. So maybe I have to figure out what gets this unstuck, and then we can move on to there. So we can go over here. And move this over here, and then we move this over there. And we move this over here, and move that over there. Move this over here, and then we get this unstuck. So I think we gotta do that sideways action there. So this over here, this over there, move that over there, this over here, this over here, that over there. That over there. Okay, so now we're at the hard part where it's like just getting this under here. So maybe put this over here and first. Put that over there. This over here. Okay, do this. Then we can move this over here and then move that over there. Then we can move this over here. Then that over there. That over there. Now we just now it's just a small crawl. So we gotta do this. Okay, so okay, so now we gotta figure out how to get this over here. Or actually move that over there. Hmm. messed up somewhere here. Okay. Right here. Now we gotta do this. This here. And move this over here. Move this over there. And move this over here. Oops. Yeah, like I keep getting mixed up in the middle steps. Middle steps are kind of the hardest. But we're getting like close to the rhythm. Like, so 7 moves for this part. And then basically in this part, we have to like move this out of the way. So we gotta... that. Move this over here, move that over there. Then put this over here, put that over there, put that over there. Move this over here. Yeah, it's usually this part. This part is where I mess up because now you don't have any open pegs to rely on for this one. So I think I have to figure out what's getting me stuck over there. So then this happens. So with 3, it's a little bit simple because you just basically just do this and this. Now we got to figure out how to make the pegs work in my favor, because now when it's 4, like I can see why it's a little bit of a mathematical thing, because you begin to see the pattern, because it's like basically 3 gets you more spaces because there's 3 pegs, but now that we have to move 4, we have to think of a different way. So we can do that. So probably do that first. I think that's the thing we have to do. And then so now we have to move 4. So now, so since this one is going to take up, not going to take up a lot, then this over here, and then move this over here, and then move this back here, move this over here, and then we can move this here. So that gets that out of the way. Okay, now we have an open peg again, so we can do this, and then we can do this, and then move this back here. Then we can move this here, this over here. We can move that over there. And move this on top. That on top. Like that. Okay. Alright, now we gotta do like the difficult part. And that was like 28 moves. So, put this over here. This over here. And then put this on top. Put that over there. And then now we gotta do the hard part, which is this. So we have another open peg. Okay, 16 moves. Okay, so I'm screwing up in that part. So in this part, we don't have any open pegs now, so we have to actually like think about how to actually move. We can't move this one back because it's just not doing much. So we have to get this forward. So the only way to do that is to get these out of the way. So let's try this. This back here. That back here. That over there. This over here. Then take this off. This over here. This over here. I did it before. It's just that, like, now I'm forgetting the steps of what I did to move this green one over here. Because I remember this part. Now, for this part, we know that we're dealing with 4 gears. There we go. That's the step I was looking for. Then, now the hard part. So we did the exchange.
like it took you a few extra moves. My first attempt was the same. You'll get better with practice.
Oh, okay.
Well, what did you think of the game?
Oh, I thought we had to move it all the way over there. That's the one thing. I thought we had to move it on the third peg. I didn't think it would. We had to assemble it on the middle one. I think that's the reason why I was taking so much time, is because I thought I had to reassemble it on the other side. It's kind of hard.
These kinds of puzzles aren't for everyone. I suppose my upbringing wasn't exactly conventional in that sense.
Actually, I would play this game in real life, actually, because, like, you guys saw how long I took with it. But that's fun. Actually, that was pretty fun. I assembled it on the third peg. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't think you had... I thought it was only, like, you had to assemble it on the... like, the third peg. I didn't think you had to assemble it in the middle peg, too.
Old notes.
Actually, I would continue playing that game, but I didn't want to bore you guys because I was taking so long.
These are some of Alen's drafts from his later years.
I mean, you're better than me,
Casual
Tons.
doodles, really.
For me, I was just getting stuck, like... The reason why I was getting stuck is because I was trying to think of the pattern. And I think I was getting it, but at the same time, it wasn't sticking. And I was like, why is it that I can't remember this pattern I was doing?
Wait, the people in this picture look kind of familiar.
Oh, this was taken when Alen and Renee were both still at the Fontaine Research Institute. Before their falling out. In his later years, Alen would often sit by the fireplace and stare at this picture, wearing an expression somewhere between guilt and longing. He said he sometimes regretted not helping his friend when he needed it most, even if just to stop him.
Okay,
This was Alen's workbench. Later on, of course, it became mine. It's where both Polonia and I were brought to life. Before Alen was bedbound, this is where he would teach me about mechanics. I would sit and listen, chiming in with questions here and there. Later on, when he got too sick, I took over and would work on Polonia here.
Wow! This house is filled with so many memories! It's so cozy and charming!
You should have seen it in its prime, when people actually lived here. A lit fireplace, a steaming cup of coffee. That's the real deal. You know, we also used to have a mechanical piano that Alen built.
Oh, how chic!
Alen never played it much. He probably wasn't able to at that point. But I managed to teach myself.
Get it to my
Music
squats.
theory is essentially math after all. Once you learn the patterns, it's not really that difficult. I loved perusing Alen's collection of classical music. The chords and harmonies felt like individual mathematical puzzles. It was fascinating. So I did some composing as well. But as Alen continued to deteriorate, even the sound of music began to grate on his nerves. So I got rid of the piano.
Oh.
Back then, I assumed a piano was like an ordinary clothing rack. Commonplace in every home and easily replaceable. It was only after I left that I realized how hard a good piano is to find. Enough about that. Alen's gift should be just in here. The only things undisturbed before I left were a few of his personal belongings.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Anyway, we got to go.
Hold in flame! Scorch and burn!
Didn't mean to do that.
Wait. There's a hidden compartment at the back of this box. Looks like it's locked with some kind of gear mechanism. Knowing you, Ellen, I'm guessing it goes like this, then like this. Got it. Am I a genius or what? Let's see here. A box?
Well, you gonna open it?
It's heavier than I was expecting. Just how is in here? A letter? And a bunch of junk underneath it. None of it seems that important. Wait a second. This should be it.
A cube?
Is it a Rubik's Cube?
It's a multi-dimensional algorithmic core. Ellen would use it to store information. Only Polonia and I have access.
Oh.
All right. I'll start looking into the core and the letter. Feel free to go through the rest of the stuff and see if there's anything useful.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on. There's another picture in here. This one has writing on the back.
A snapshot of you playing among the plants shortly after you were born. You seem to like these flowers a lot. May you grow and flourish just as they do.
Oh.
Huh? Wow! Look how happy you are in this picture. You've changed a lot since then, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
Just that you come off kind of aggressive sometimes. Or, annoyed at everyone around you.
Well then, people should stop being so annoying. It's not like I'm the one with the problem.
Of course not. Oh, here's something else. Looks like a piece of paper torn out from somewhere. Today, I solved another math puzzle and made a breakthrough on a construction problem the Institute has been stuck on for years. Am I a genius or what?
No, wait, that's
From now on, I should have people address me as Her Highness the Clockwork Princess, unraveler of all reason.
No more of that. I thought I tore this page out.
You wrote this? Then how did it get... Wait, there's more writing at the bottom.
You seem to have developed a distaste for this particular entry, considering I found it in the trash. I'm sorry, but I could not help but hold on to it. Forgive me.
Don't be embarrassed. Everyone goes through a phase like that.
Nonsense. I wasn't even the one who wrote that. It must have been Polonia.
Your Highness.
That's enough. I told you it was Polonia. You know what? We're done with this. No more rifling around in the box. Just put it down and let me read the letter.
That's funny.
To my little clockwork princess. Not another word. Got that? If you're reading this,
You've most likely received the gift I left for you. I just hope you didn't stumble across all this while cleaning out my effects or something trivial like that. I once asked if there was something you wished for. Do you remember that? I wonder if time has changed your answer. Regardless, I have another gift. A formula that will allow you to come face to face with the anomaly inside of you. If you even still call her that. Why this gift? To understand that, allow me to wax poetic on the soul once again. I would ask you to stick with me until the end, but I know you will. You always have. I believe a person should be born twice over in their lifetime. First, there's the birth that grants us life. Then, the birth of the soul. It's a matter of transforming the life bestowed upon us into the life we choose for ourselves. And to do that, we must look inward. We must make a conscious choice to define the meaning of our life instead of allowing the happenstance of our existence to pass us by. This is the process of recognizing the soul that lives within us. You are my proudest masterpiece. I told you that long ago. But to me, you have never been a creation or a machine. To me, you're just like the rest of us. You have a heart. In fact, some theories think of the human brain as nothing more than a machine, and thought the product of its computations. So you see, perhaps we're not so different after all. Your inner machinery is just far more advanced than most. No matter how one looks at it, the heart is a complex thing, a place where logic and reason collide with our emotions. Your computational capacity allowed you to become sentient and develop logical reasoning. But it also granted you something that, on the surface, might seem contradictory. Emotion. Emotions and logic often clash with each other, and those instances of discord can accumulate over time. That is the source of what you refer to as the anomalies within you. As you told me once, you've always known what you don't want, yet you've never wished for anything in particular. Similar to how a blind person can feel when a part of their body is in pain without being able to fully visualize its form, such is your relationship with your soul. So, what I leave you now is this: a formula that will allow you to see the shape of your soul. For if you want to protect your heart, you must first be able to recognize it within yourself.
Of course. Whether you use it is entirely up to you. You are, and always have been, free to do as you wish. Regardless, whether by my formula or some other means, I trust you will know your heart one day. You always were a fast learner. And the smartest person I've ever known. Ellen. Oh. I'm fine. I've already figured out how this formula works. Let's get out of here and then we can use it.
You made up your mind already? You're gonna do it?
Why wouldn't I? Resolving the anomalies within my core is the reason I came here in the first place. No, I can do this on my own. But, do you want to watch?
What do you mean?
I already know what anomaly I need to resolve. Like Alen said, she's an amalgamation of all the times my logic algorithms have clashed with my emotions.
And by resolve, you mean that literally, or...?
Yes.
But if you, let us in like that, wouldn't that mean letting us see a bunch of your, you know, inner thoughts and secrets?
If what Alen said is true, then I'm about to be... born anew. Or whatever. This is your chance to be lucky enough to witness it. Besides, you already read my whole diary. When it comes to keeping my innermost thoughts to myself, well, I think that ship has sailed.
You really sure about this?
How many times do I have to say it? I finally let you in as, friends, and you want to question it. I'm not gonna offer a second time. Enough with the mushy stuff. Just follow me. logical array, I can construct a simple formula that will allow you to experience what I see and hear in real time.
Oh, just like St. Lolly's sense-sharing technique. Been there, done that.
Sounds like that shaman has some tricks up her sleeve. The arcane and the mathematical are both fundamental laws of this world. Being able to achieve a similar result through both isn't surprising. Anyway, let's get this show on the road. But no comments from the peanut gallery, okay? I know I offered, but I still don't want any interruptions.
Alright, what are we gonna see?
Is this my heart? No, it's probably just the result of Alain's formula. A space dedicated to resolving anomalies. Huh. But it looks like the walls are all mirrors? You made it. About time. Is that me? From the past? You just spoke of anomalies. Well, here I am. What happens when emotion contradicts reason? Shall we sit down and talk?
Okay. Let's see what
That
happens.
should do it. Hello? My name is Alain Guillotin. Can you hear me?
Brings back memories, doesn't it? The time we spent here.
Here. I want you to have this.
A notebook?
You can use it to write things down.
I don't need to write things down. I have unlimited memory.
Even so, some things are more important than others, right? You can use it to write about the things that matter.
So you wish me to carry out a basic priority sorting operation?
Yeah.
I suppose you can think of it like that for now. But journaling is also an act of finding oneself. Much like we use wooden stakes to guide a plant to grow in a certain manner, what we choose to write down gives the soul much needed direction. In the act of choosing what to forget and what to hold on to, we decide what kind of person we want to become.
I don't understand. Like I said earlier, I don't need something like this. This is where we were born. Where our life began. Mornings of tending to the garden. Afternoons spent cleaning, reading, or studying. Evenings of cozying up by the fire, listening to Alain share stories about his past. Alain.
What is it?
What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's coffee. It, makes me more productive.
I want to try it.
Oh, okay. Here.
Can she
Bitter.
taste? Oh, she can taste.
Speaking of, why did you design me with senses? Taste, smell, touch.
Well, I'm not quite sure. It just felt like the right thing to do. I suppose I hoped you might have a life of your own one day, and that you deserve to experience all life has to offer.
Oh. Still bitter. But the smell is nice.
No.
I thought those peaceful days would go on forever. You know that's not possible. Maybe. But how was I supposed to know the end was just around the corner? That was just bad luck. Was it? Well, it certainly became a pattern, now didn't it? Over time, one of the habits we picked up from Alain was a love of coffee. We even took to hosting tea parties. A machine acting like a human. Kind of laughable, right? I suppose that's just what I'm used to. Yeah, that's just what we're used to.
Hey, this place isn't half bad. Great spot for a party.
More and more people seem to be showing up to my tea parties
Dang.
uninvited. Anyone care to explain?
I wonder if there's a cafe that specializes in tea parties.
Capitano somewhere, and I had to see what that was about.
I love tea, but at the same time, I've never had an actual proper tea party.
Business to discuss with her. And
Like
Columbina
little
suggested
sandwiches,
looking here.
sweets.
Tartaglia and I were unaware that this was a private
Drinking your
gathering.
tea with your pinky
Apologies
extended.
for the intrusion. It won't be for long.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Just add it to the list of annoying things
Yo,
that have happened today.
Rip Capitano.
What's one more? Since you're here, you might as well stay for a cup of tea.
The pinky thing is a joke.
See? Told you she wouldn't mind.
Hey, I like... It took me a while to actually get used to my pinky extended.
Well, look who we have here.
Oh,
Good
senora.
thing I brought extra desserts. This has turned into quite the occasion.
Capitano, I was just about to go find you.
Pardon the intrusion. Rest assured, I won't sully your gathering with talk of work.
Now that I
Our
see
discussion
Senora again, I always wondered what that thing was that was
Spoken
behind
like a
her.
True gentleman. A certain unmannered 11th seat could
I don't
learn
need
a
to
thing
extend
or
it.
two.
You know, you really should start being nicer to me, Rosaline.
I remember
might
an
just
episode
snatch
of
that big
the
seat
Justice
right out
League.
from under
Well,
you.
not the Justice League. The Justice
I'd
Friends
like
from
to
Dexter's
see you
Laboratory.
try.
Like the superheroes in that one. Major Glory, the one that's like supposed to represent Captain America. Like he basically was trying to make the Justice Friends drink with their pinky extended, and then Krunk, who was supposed to be the parody of the Hulk, like had a hard time. His hands are like massive, and then like Major Glory was like standing by his pinky, and he was like, "Come on, man, extend the pinky, extend the pinky!" And then he just whacked him with his pinky as soon as he lifted. It's just so funny. Ah, the Not Cry Festival. Meet Columbina again.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite.
I just find it interesting, like in
Sandrone.
further stories, like instead of calling her Senora, they started telling us her original name, which is Rosaline, and I'm like,
Don't go, Columbina.
I just find it
Uh,
very,
we
very
should've just
interesting
said
that
that.
we're kind of switching it around.
Why didn't we? If we had, would the story have had a different ending?
Maybe it's her
She
cattle,
couldn't
yeah.
stay. There was no future for her here. She would have just faded away. You're right. I suppose that's why you call me an anomaly. Every time you make a decision, there's a voice inside your heart. My voice. Asking to contradict all logic and reason. Why
Oh.
didn't we make her stay? Is it worse to fight for something just to lose it? Or not to have fought at all?
So this
Don't
is
you find it unfair?
so this is her
One
like
by
actually
one,
facing
we
the
keep
human
losing
side of
the
herself.
things we care about the most. But in the end,
I mean, this is usually the thing that
whether
most
I want
stubborn
to
people
fight
have
for
to
something
face.
or cry over all we've lost,
Because they develop their stubbornness
just
from
push
like
it down
their determination,
and pretend not to hear.
and it kind of like is part of their identity in some way, because it's sort of like they try to put this wall of like exuberating confidence in themselves, because they feel as if like if they didn't have that, then they would be like more open to being vulnerable. And they think, and to their mind, being vulnerable is like not very logically beneficial, because it will let your enemies know who, like, what to pick at.
And now, even Polonia, the other half of Elend's legacy, the last remaining member of our family, even Polonia is no longer with us.
Tears.
I did everything I could, but it's just like Elend always said. Polonia was one of a kind. There was no replicating what he managed to create. Don't you feel like our connection to the past is fading bit by bit? Like, even the things we have left are slowly slipping away. I suppose. But you can't move through life without having to say goodbye. And even as we experience loss, there are always new things to be gained. Ever so logical.
So basically the side of herself is telling
What's
her
your
to mourn.
take, then?
Since she always like so used to moving on so fast.
It feels like the more I care about something, the faster the world takes it away.
Dang, that's deep.
It sounds so stupid, but I can't help it. That's the hand life has dealt me time and time again. Why even fight for something that's just going to be lost in the end? Better to never have had it at all. Better if it would all just disappear. Dark, I know. But the heart wants what it wants. Maybe the stellar linchpin appeared because of me. Because of what I wish for. I don't think so. Yeah, probably not. What an anomaly wants goes against all logic and reason after all. Well, go ahead and do what you came for. You're here to resolve the anomaly, aren't you?
This is like, I think, similar to what Skirk had to face.
What's it gonna be? Keeping me imprisoned here like before? Or eliminating me entirely, like debugging a code? That might actually be a mercy. I don't care. I just don't want to experience the pain of loss ever again. Go ahead. I'm ready.
I'm thinking that Sandrone is kind of like getting annoyed with her, like her willingness to surrender. Ooh, short. Oh, that was on the launcher.
Why? Why do we keep losing everything we care about? I know it hurts, but that's life. I wish... I know. I've always known. Because we've been one all along.
Damn. And I thought Toy Story 5 didn't make me tear up.
Sandrone!
I'm fine.
It's okay to cry, you know.
Cry? You've gotta be kidding me. Save the comforting for someone who needs it, Paimon. The emotional side of my core algorithm. My emotion module has always been fully developed and operational. Elen tried to tell me that too. I've just chosen to ignore her voice all this time. I suppose. Huh. Come to think of it, it's kind of like the aquarium on the ship.
The aquarium?
The old me took one look at it and saw something I would inevitably lose. So I stopped putting in the effort. Then, one by one, the fish all swam away, and the place became even more bleak and depressing. Pretty pathetic, right?
Don't say that! A lot of people would feel the same. It just shows how much you care about what you have.
Now? After seeing what you've done with the aquarium, I have to admit, I think it's beautiful. It's, like you said, We get to keep the things we gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced.
Yeah, hell
because
yeah.
we choose to hold them in our hearts.
Yep.
Well said.
Besides, I've already died once. I'd be stupid not to make the most of this second chance.
Right. Earlier you, or your inner self, mentioned something about her wish. What was it?
You think that's something you can just ask and I'll tell you? Think again. I may have accepted my emotional self, but I'm not about to go all soft and mushy on the inside and pour my heart out.
Yeah.
That said, taking a step in the right direction couldn't hurt. Starting with cleaning some old aquarium tanks of my own. Huh? Metaphorically speaking, I mean. Come on, let's head back to the ship. I need to talk to that shaman.
Okay. Turn to the... Okay, we gotta go back here.
Huh? Resentful lost souls?
You couldn't get comfortable sleeping near the Opera Epicles, right? Well, I bet that's why. The Fountain of Lucine is where all the water in Fontaine gathers. So that's where the emotions within the water converge as well.
Hold on. If it's souls we're dealing with, feeling uncomfortable should have been just the beginning. I should have been able to hear their voices or something.
And under normal circumstances, I'm sure someone of your talents would have. The problem is, these souls are no longer complete.
Remind me how they ended up like that again? You mentioned something about them being split apart?
Yes, it's called soul severing. Renee of the Nordsitzen-Kreuz Ordo came up with it. After learning of
I remember a lot of my friends had a difficulty pronouncing that, the Nississenkreuz. The only reason why I remember how to pronounce that is because of Means Lips videos.
Was the first step of his research. Unfortunately, his theory of the four orthants was imperfect at the time, and a failure along the way caused his physical form to dissipate. Jakob, another member of the Nordsitzen-Kreuz Ordo, sought to carry on Renee's legacy and restore his physical form. He even used some of the people who stood in his way as test subjects for his research.
By severing their souls?
Yes. After Renee successfully awakened, the two continued their research, and all the severed souls ended up merging into Renee's consciousness.
Oh
After
yeah,
you
that
saved
I remember
Fontaine,
that
turning
quest.
Fontainians into true humans, these souls returned to the ley lines. But the souls severed before Renee awakened had nowhere to go, doomed to forever wander the waters of Fontaine as listless spirits.
Almost as if they exist outside the bounds of this world. Unrecognized by the ley lines or fate. No wonder I couldn't sense them.
Breaking free from fate and was one of Renee's goals back then.
Not only that, but over time, they began to fuse with other entities. Their inner resentment lured in all sorts of evil beings, which corrupted and defiled them into nothing more than accumulations of filth. But the full transformation must have been recent. Otherwise, the Udex surely would have noticed. Wait, no, he must know already. That would explain the underwater Melazine patrols. No wonder I kept running into officers from the Mara Chaussee Phantom earlier.
In that case, let's go find Nervalette and we can sort it out together.
Okay.
No, not just yet.
Why not?
For one, the diplomatic castle alone would be a nightmare. Even though I haven't reported back to Snezhnaya yet, I'm not planning to leave the Fatui anytime soon. Besides, with me here, success is a done deal. Involving other people would just complicate things. All I need is for Miss Lolly to help pinpoint the location of this monstrosity. Think you can do it?
With my eyes closed. This is what I do. I'm a lot better at it than manning a desk, at least. But, how exactly do you plan on resolving this soul stuff? Even to me, there's no obvious answer. Seems pretty complicated, all things considered.
Just trust me. I have the perfect solution.
Oh, alright. If you're that confident, we'll follow your lead. Why the sudden interest in helping Fontaine with this, Sandrone? You never knew Renee and the others, right?
No, I didn't. And you're right. This problem has nothing to do with me. I wouldn't get within 10 feet of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo or its members. But, in his later years, Elen told me he regretted not helping his best friend when he needed it the most. He also felt sorry towards Marianne for being too lost in his mechanical research to look after her properly. If he were still with us, I think he'd do the same. He might have a few choice words to say about it, but even after everything, he wouldn't leave his friend's mess for someone else to clean up. Friends shouldn't hold grudges or leave behind regrets. Fixing what happened between him and Renee was one of his greatest wishes. All I'm doing is fulfilling it in his stead.
You know, you really do seem a little different now.
You mean everything that just happened wasn't for nothing? Why, thank you for pointing out the obvious, Paimon. Just washing off the grime of the past. Turns out, a lot can build up after being ignored for so long.
What's this about aquarium tanks all of a sudden? They go off on some grand adventure and what? Now they have their own private code? Stupid.
Alright then, Seat Lolly. Tracking this thing down is up to you.
Huh? Oh, right. No problem.
Sitlali's still jelly.
You, come with me to Hotel de Boer for a drink. Right now.
Why?
Because I said so.
Yes, dear.
Miss Guillotin, I'll report back on the location tomorrow morning. Just need a drink or two first to bolster me up.
Well, don't let me keep you.
All right, you. Time to go. I've got scores that need settling.
I love how animated they made her in this quest. It's just like, because I noticed that like every character like doesn't move as much as Sitlali is moving.
Time to meet up with Sandrone! Wonder if Seat Lolly was able to pinpoint the location. Well, we should know soon. Let's just hope it all works out.
Where do we have to go? Okay, oh, over here.
Seat Lolly sure drank a lot last night, huh? Wonder if she's even awake.
Good morning.
Hey, Columbina.
Columbina! Oh, you sure know how to make an entrance. What are you doing here?
We just finished filming a last-minute scene, so I came up to get some fresh air. The others are still down below discussing what the final scene should be.
You mean, how it should end?
Yes, they're torn between whether the heroine should reunite with her old friend or not.
Ah, because the whole point is that she came to her friend's homeland to search for her, right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot the plot!
Yes. Director Farina and Miss Chiori think a tragic ending where the two never meet would be more poignant. But Director Xavier thinks having the two reunite would make for a more touching and heartwarming ending. Me? I'm not sure. On a personal level, of course I want to see her again. Of course I want to experience that moment where we reunite. Even if it's just for the cameras. But that means an actor would have to take her place. And that makes me feel...
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, don't look so worried. Making a film is supposed to be fun. Besides, it's all gonna work out. You can trust Paimon on that.
Work out? How?
Well, you know. Yep, exactly.
Okay, I trust you. I'll just focus on having fun for now.
Well, well, look who we have here. Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, the lighting specialist and clapper loader that never were.
Yeah. We kinda went AWOL, didn't we? Sorry about that.
Seriously, don't worry about it. Everything's going smoothly on our end, so just do what you need to do.
You seem to be in better spirits now, Miss Columbina. I apologize if our earlier discussion put you on the spot.
It's okay. I'm fine now. The Traveler and Paimon talked me through it.
So, what are your thoughts on the ending then? Should we have them reunite or not?
We should tie everything up in bows.
Huh?
Okay. Talk to Lolly.
Lolly, we're here.
Oh, right on time.
Well, yeah. We weren't the ones who drank our weight in alcohol yesterday.
What? Are you suggesting Granny can't handle her liquor?
Yes.
It takes a lot more than that to get me drunk.
Really? 'Cause, you stopped making sense after a while.
Did I? Huh. News to me. I didn't say anything too crazy, I hope.
Let's see. You spent half an hour bad-mouthing Auroron, half an hour complaining about work, an hour talking about light novels, and, Paimon kind of fell asleep after that.
Are they gone?
Hmm? Oh, the crew? Yeah, we bumped into them on the deck, but they just left. Wait, but now that everything with your core is sorted out, what's stopping you from seeing Columbina? She misses you a lot.
I just want to deal with this mess first. Besides, this is a perfect chance to make her jump for once. I have to plan it out more. But enough about that. Were you able to pinpoint the location of our target?
Of course! When Granny Eatsley promises something, she delivers.
Great, let's see.
I find it funny that Lolly's looking at SANDRONE as like sort of like a love rival.
This is the Tower of Gestalt. The place the souls were severed. Is that the source of the resentment? Or is it the Narcissism Ordo in general?
Let me come with. This thing's movement isn't fixed. If it's not at this location when we get there, I can use a ritual to summon it.
You've already gone to more than enough trouble.
I don't mind. These old bones have nothing better to do anyway. Summoning a spirit isn't going to do me in. Besides, if I don't go, they'll just have more inside jokes I can't join in on.
Yeah.
Alright then. I appreciate it.
She's like, yo, I gotta watch my husband. We gotta go. Oh, right, this way. I remember this place. Memories. Fun times, fun times. It was the world quest that basically took me by surprise.
Huh, no sign of it so far.
Should I start the summoning ritual?
Let's drain the water from this floor of the tower first. It'll make it easier to move around.
Wait, we can do that?
Just have to trigger it though.
Of course. Alan and Renee both saw the future that awaited Fontaine, and even shared a few methods for waterproofing buildings. The principle behind it is... not important. Just unlock the mechanisms in the order I tell you.
Okie dokie. Right here. Oh, in this room. Right here. We need something. I need something to slash these things. Oh, here it is. All these books are probably like wet.
Ready? Yeah. When this thing appears, I'll try talking to the souls inside. But more than likely, they've already been driven to madness. If communication fails, we'll have a battle on our hands.
In that case, Paimon better find a hiding spot.
If a fight does break out, I should be the one to deliver the final blow. Trust me on that.
Understood. All right, I need quiet. Wandering spirits, drifting along the tides. Hear me now. Broken souls, silenced, torn apart, and forsaken. Follow the traces of the past, and return to us. Let resentment recognize resentment. Let vile entities be drawn together. And in this place, take form once more.
What now? This is exactly why I deal in math, not magic. How am I supposed to know what stage the spell is at? It's like there's no logic to speak of. Mechanical science is so much easier to...
Oh.
Watch out!
There it is.
Hey, you! Or whoever's inside of you. I need you to listen to me. I'm a descendant of Fontaine's Lord Artificer, Hélène Guillotin. I can make you whole again and return you to the ley lines. You just need to work with me here. Shh. Looks like talking this out is off the table. All right, plan B. Time to blow off some steam.
Oh, yay.
You're cursing out the wrong person. I didn't even know this. Most of them already win, but you still have a chance to return to the ley lines and reunite with your family. Work with me.
Oh, cutscene.
I told you I'm not like them. I'm stronger. Inverted. World formula. Reversion.
Nice. So that's what you meant by finishing below.
Be at peace among the tides. Lost souls. Is it over? Yep, told you it'd be a piece of cake.
How did you do that back there?
That creature was nothing special. Add a bunch of souls with nowhere to go, a touch of malicious energy, a few impurities, and a whole lot of resentment. And that's what you get. All I did was separate the original souls from the rest of the filth, allowing them to be accepted by the current rules of the world. The principle behind the world formula is divergence. Starting from a point of origin, it deconstructs and reconstructs the possibilities of the world to find certain answers. So, it would follow that reverse calculating the world formula allows us to achieve convergence and restoration instead. Using a numerological array, I was able to do just that. It's similar to the concept of homological reduction in mathematics. I reduced them to the basic fundamental essence of their being without changing their underlying nature. That meant... never mind. Judging by all the blank stares, I'm guessing you don't actually care.
I think I finally understand how Outlanders feel when I ramble on about shaman stuff.
Point is, it was super impressive! You really are amazing, Sandrone!
You're just realizing that now? Ahem. Enough about that. We should get going. I'll go reset the mechanisms inside the tower. See you back on land. Well, that's one old mess for the books. Glad to have that over and done with. Feels nice to do a good deed every once in a while.
You helped everyone out a bunch and not cry too. Kinda seems like you're just a good person at heart.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'll be heading back to the Fatui soon enough. You two are too trusting sometimes. Fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you when it comes back to bite you.
Well, where to next? Back to the ship?
Yeah! Your personal business, the Narcitsan thing, it's all resolved. That means you can see the people that need seeing now, right, Sandrone? Everyone's gonna be so happy you're back!
You wouldn't catch me dead admitting to this before, but... yeah, I really have missed everyone. Columbina's a special case, though. This time, I'm definitely getting her back for all her annoying antics over the years.
Watch her pop out. Dang, I was hoping she would pop out out of nowhere.
She'll sense me coming from a mile off. How am I gonna...
Oh. Oh, I guess Columbina, like, did a surprise.
Sandrone? Is it really you? You're back? You didn't tell me. You avoided me. Why?
Aww.
Sandrone?
Now we're even.
I missed you so much.
That makes one of us, idiot. I'm here, Columbina.
Although Sandrone is not gonna like it, the fact that everyone can see it. That's funny.
Sandrone.
Don't ruin the moment. Or I'll start thinking about how you teleported me to a random location after I explicitly told you to stop doing that.
And scene! Bravo! Bravo! We got it!
Yeah, that was definitely a tearjerker.
Exactly the ending I was
I kind of was expecting that. Oops.
Where did you just go, Miss Columbina? You vanished, and then the next second you were back hugging this, new friend here.
That was all on camera?
Yeah.
Oops.
Well, the camera was already rolling, and it happened so fast, so... yeah.
Hold on. This must be...
Yep, my best friend. The one I was looking for.
Oh.
I never thought I'd actually get to see her again. I'm just so happy. Plus, the film got a happy ending too. It's all thanks to you, Sandrone. Sandrone?
She's gonna kill everyone.
You couldn't stop being annoying for 1 second? Columbina!
That noise. I love that little like detail they did. It was like zooming in like for the close up. That's funny. Columbina's like, here we go again. Yeah, I love that too. And they even have credits. That's funny. Now, if only we can read Tibetan. Oh, they're watching it in the movie theater. Oh, okay. That's cute. Now all I have to do is kiss. I'm definitely gonna probably like try to see if any Genshin Genshin content creators reacted to this.
You get to see the audience's reaction in real time, too. The ending seemed to be received quite well.
Okay, so they were all making one movie.
You let us include that in the final cut, Sandrone.
You even agreed to help us reshoot a couple of shots. Thanks a million.
Most of it was caught on camera already, so it's not like I had much of a choice. Besides, the film I'm in is going to be anything less than perfect.
Yeah.
What are you laughing at?
Nothing. It was just interesting to see us on screen together. I'm glad this moment is going to be preserved forever.
Oh, okay, so I'm guessing
Just a pity we didn't
they were doing separate movies because I saw the poster for
Well, artistic films can rarely compete with commercials.
for
you should have prepared yourself
Charlotte's
for the minute
film.
You changed the script.
True.
Oh, did I hear someone mention the Farina Award?
Come on, don't gloat.
I won't. Our crew winning the Farina Award was a team effort after all. Costume design, script adaptation. Ooh, and the practical effects were so realistic. The flames and explosions even made me jump while we were filming.
A lot of the effects were based on actual items the Special Patrol confiscated from criminals. Who knew they'd serve another purpose, right?
But it turned out amazing! Really brought the thrilling scenes from the novel to life. Fontaine's film industry is seriously impressive.
Which film did you vote for, Silali?
Isn't it obvious? Great Detective Herlock, of course! That's the whole reason I'm here!
You all should be proud, though. A lot of critics are saying really good things about your film, too. Longing and loss, searching for something even after it's gone.
It's a film that makes you think about life and how important it is to explore those themes.
Well, that is what the art of storytelling is for.
Mm-hmm.
Watching a film with friends is so much fun. There's so much to talk about.
It's kind of funny because I actually watched the movie with my friends yesterday.
Later then. We're all old friends. Oh, we could find a place and chat to our heart's content.
How about the Winglet?
I mean, yeah, both of you guys were filming there.
Friends and family are more than welcome too. So if you want to bring people, don't be shy.
You all can head over first and make yourselves at home. I'll bring over some refreshments in a bit. I just have one more stop to make first.
Can I come?
Us too?
Fine. Not like you'd listen if I tried to stop you.
Okay. Give me a minute, guys. I will be right back.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Alright, we're back. It's in my book here. Oh, you have to claim my dailies. Or at least claim for, like, Catherine, at least. So that way I don't forget, because I already claimed the other stuff.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Dispatch. Click those. Then, oh, we're gonna go over here. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling they were gonna have like that type of reunion. Wait. Go 65. Did I go too low? I think I did. Wait, where is this? Oh, it's over here. Okay, so we gotta go over here. Swim, me. Go to the place and head to where Sandrone wishes to be. Alright, let's go. Ah, okay, right here. Is this Talon's grave?
Here lies Lord Artificer, Elaine Gaeltan. This is his grave.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Ellen. I'm sorry this is the first time I've been back since leaving Fontaine. I should have come to see you more often. I got your gift. I even cleaned up one of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo's messes along the way. Our home is just as quiet and warm as it always was. The flowers in the garden are still thriving. I'll make sure to tend to them more often from now on. Polonia received irreparable damage in battle. I should have taken better care of your invention. I'm sorry. Polonia was family to me. Just like you. You always said I was a fast learner. But I'm not so sure. It took me far too long to learn the things that truly matter. I never said this to you back then, but... Thank you for creating me. For giving me the chance to experience life. Being your family meant everything to me. Absolutely everything.
Can I say a few words as well, Sandrone?
Don't need my permission.
Hello, Mr. Guillotin. I'm Sandrone's friend. You don't need to worry. Sandrone is doing great. Not only is she a brilliant scholar, she's made a whole bunch of friends too. And she takes great care of them.
As if...
She'll never admit it, but she's always there when her friends need it the most. I wouldn't even be here without her. So, if she ever needs help, her friends will be there in a heartbeat, including me. That's what best friends are for.
Yeah.
Columbina.
What else? Oh, she likes drinking bitter coffee, listening to piano music when she can't sleep. Turns out she even likes giving hugs.
No, wait! Don't tell him all that!
Yeah.
I don't understand. I didn't think you'd want to hide things from him.
Well, yeah. But there are still things I don't want to say.
Okay. I'll come by myself and tell him for you then.
Yeah.
That's not what I meant! Alright. Enough with the speeches. If no one has anything else to add, let's just leave it there.
Should we say a few words too? Kinda seems like Columbina said it all.
Yeah, let's just leave some flowers.
Oh, great idea!
Goodbye, Ellen.
Okay, return to the... Okie dokie.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
I didn't realize it was raining until he started quoting that. I was like, oh, that's funny.
You made it! The party's already started. Oh, but, you didn't bring anyone else along? I thought you headed out to invite some friends.
We did invite a friend, actually. She'll be here soon. She's even bringing some desserts to have over tea. You
Oh,
should
is it
join us later, Miss Farina.
Oh, is it Arlecchino?
I do love a tea party. Then don't mind if I do.
This
Oh,
seems
no,
like
but
a
let's
fun
hear.
occasion. Let's go talk with everyone.
Good idea! We'll introduce you to all our old friends.
Let's see. I feel like we should see Nubalet first because he's literally just by himself up there. There he is.
You came to the celebration too!
Yes. I can only hope my presence does not make anyone ill at ease.
Who's this?
Alright! This is Nervalette, the Udex of Fontaine. And
You're welcome,
this
Tons.
is Columbina and Sandrone.
Greetings.
Hello.
These two must be the Fatus and former Fatus related to the recent incident in Nodcry. I read about them in the diplomatic report.
The Udex? Oh, the dragon that cries a lot.
Probably not great to say that out loud.
Well...
Jeez, Columbina. That's your takeaway from all those Fatui meetings? Seriously?
Is that truly how I'm portrayed in the Fatui's intelligence?
You must put a lot of people in prison then.
Well, it would be more accurate to say I pass judgment on their crimes. All trials in Fontaine strive for fairness and justice. so as to avoid imprisoning the innocent.
So, only the people who deserve it get sent to prison.
Well, deserve is quite a subjective metric, is it not? At the very least, I can promise that in every trial over which I preside, I make every effort to deliver a fair verdict.
I mean, if Nouvelette was human, he would tire himself out really quickly.
Yeah.
I kind of expected that.
Oh, for the love of... what is she doing now?
You seem like a good dragon. Not the kind that throws people in prison for no reason. I think we can get along just fine.
Well, thank you. She punched me because...
Sorry, Nervalette. She thinks that's a sign of friendship.
Where does she even pick up weird habits like that?
Ah, I see. I believe I have observed people on the streets of Fontaine expressing affection in a similar manner. I suppose I now know what it feels like. Yes, quite abrupt.
These two are surprisingly alike.
Oh yeah, they're definitely alike. I mean, at least Columbina takes the initiative to try to attempt to be friends with someone. Like, I give her credit for that. Okay, so yeah, I think we should talk to your son, Tons. Gotta work down the family line.
Friends of yours?
Veronique is the prop manager for Musketeer Pictures, and Mr. Baptiste is the author of The Two Musketeers.
Yeah, former prop manager. Now we're just two criminals serving our time.
Oh yeah, that's right. We actually caught them last time.
Thanks to Duke Risley and Nurse Sijwin looking out for us. Not too bad, actually.
You make it sound like I'm giving you special treatment. I just think the method of justice you chose to pursue is one people can respect.
Fair enough.
Far too modest, Your Grace. The only reason we were even able to come to the surface for the festival is because you fought for it.
It's also just good for the physical and mental health of the prisoners in general.
So basically, you two are probation right now.
Keeping the Wingelet in such good shape. I never knew she could look so striking.
I didn't do anything special. It was mostly the Traveler and the others.
Don't sell yourself short, Miss Guillotin. You are the current captain, after all.
So I guess we'll
In
call
light
her
of that,
Sandrone
I have to
Guillotin.
ask, do you mind if I leave up some of the installations so the people back at the fortress can also enjoy the aquarium?
Huh?
Like I said before, I just think it would be good for the inmates who clean and maintain the Wingelet to see their work put to good use.
Oh,
Besides, maintaining an aquarium is sure to be a lot more interesting than scrubbing rust off the walls and deck.
Of course I don't mind. I'm grateful you even want to keep it.
Great. Then it's decided.
That's amazing, Sandrone. We should go hang out at the Fortress of Meripede later, then.
You do know you just invited me to hang out in prison, don't you?
That's funny. I want to leave Sitlali last, so...
You made it. Sorry for starting the celebrations without you.
No worries at all. We're just glad everyone's having such a great time. Oh, right. You've probably seen them around already, but let us introduce you for real. This is...
Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin, right? We saw the film you were in. It was so touching.
Yep. This one started bawling her eyes out right next to me in the theater.
Yeah.
I know. I didn't bring nearly enough tissues.
Thanks. We saw your film too. I memorized all your names.
Oh, guess we can skip the introductions then.
It's actually funny because Navia and Clorana are besties, and now Sandrone and I mean, Sandrone and
So
Columbina
basically,
were always
your
besties, but
contribution
now they're
was creating
reunited, so it's kind of funny. We're
realistic-looking
seeing two
chaos.
groups of besties meeting each other.
That wasn't the only realistic aspect. Miss Chevres and Miss Emily were also kind enough to lend their expertise on criminal investigations and
I
forensics.
probably should do some.
Oh, it was nothing. I was just honored to take part and help out.
Wow! No wonder your film turned out so good! You basically had an expert in every field. Talk about a stacked crew.
Oh, speaking of, want to join in on a round of tabletop troupe later, Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin? I mean, what better place for a party than a party?
Here we go again.
That sounds interesting.
Yes! Persuasion successful! What about you, Miss Guillotin? I guess one round couldn't hurt. Critical success!
Okay. Talk to you guys.
What a dream come true! For once, it all worked out! I can die without regrets!
That's a little dramatic.
Too ahead of ourselves, Director Lapine Pauline. What was in that piece of cake you just handed her, Escoffier?
Maritime flowers, eggs, flour, same as all the other pieces. What, you think I tampered with it? Playing a detective in real life now too, are we?
Oh, it's so delicious! I'm so happy! My life has peaked!
Great. It's like Food Wars, but with a little bit of.
Pauline, look who I brought!
Master! Wait, what happened to your face? Why are you crying?
Never mind my face. Here, let me introduce you. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
Things are sounding lively over here.
Oh, look who it is! Perfect timing. I was so busy with the shoot, I feel like we barely got to talk. And the elusive Miss Guillotin. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for letting us use the boat free of charge. That was so generous of you. Oh, right. Introductions. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
That's kind of you. But I didn't really do anything. If you want to thank someone, it should be the Duke or the people who keep the boat in such good shape.
Right. I'll head over in a bit and do just that.
Miss Columbina?
Yes?
Could I interview you sometime? I'll treat you to some gâteau de bord for the trouble. There's only a limited amount available each day. Oh, but it's an absolute must-try when you're in Fontaine.
Oh, sure.
Bold of you to use my own cake as a bribe right in front of me.
You know what? When else are we all going to be together like this? Come on, everyone!
Chef Ramsay.
Grab your drinks!
Hopefully you caught your husbando when I was talking to
Are
him,
we going to
Tons.
toast?
Yep! Come on! Sunday!
Yeah, I've talked to him and your son.
Granny, it's Lee. You're really not going to let us borrow these cute little stuffed toys for our magic show?
First of all, Seat Laline and Eats Papa are Chi-Chi meal. They have inauspicious stars sealed within them, and they're my helpers, not toys.
But the Grin Malkin Cat and Boggle Cat box are Linny and Lynette's helpers. And they still make good partners on stage.
Agreed. We've never had a Chi-Chi meal pop out of our hats before. It
Yeah.
would be quite the surprise. I think the audience
Columbina
would love
actually
it.
gave him a punch. Just try to be his friend.
Night Wind, these kids wouldn't have even had the guts to say my name, let alone pester me like this. I'm terrible at dealing with requests like this. Oh, Traveler, quick, save me!
Made some new friends.
You think you're so funny.
Lady Sandrone. Lady Columbina.
Hello.
Don't look at me like that. I don't have any mechanisms for you to break.
Yeah.
Don't be fooled by my sister's demeanor, Lady Sandrone. She's just as delighted as the rest of us to have you back.
Well, I suppose when I'm not so busy, I could find some time when Arlecchino is around and bring over a few gifts to the House of the Hearth.
You're too kind, Lady Sandrone. I'm sure just your visit alone would make Father more than happy.
I just need to borrow them for a bit. I'll pull them out of my hat, give them a quick hug, then give them straight back.
When did hugging become a part of it?
Oh! I could lend you Pear, so you have something to hug in the meantime. He gives really good hugs.
Aw.
I don't need something to hug in the meantime. The issue was never the hugs.
How about this? You can have 2 VIP tickets right next to each other. Excellent view.
Right next to each other?
Yeah. See, even like
Super quiet.
Lynette and Lenny
No
know.
one will bother you. I'm sure you'll have a great time.
Fine.
Oh, looks like Arlecchino's here. Come on, Columbina. Let's go have ourselves a tea party.
Yeah, I knew it. Arlecchino was going to come. Where do we have to go? We have to go through. Yeah, to go through here.
Well, it's been quite some time since the 3 of us gathered to drink tea like this.
Oh, Farina's gonna join us?
Yes.
I thought she was a little bit tense around Arlecchino.
Of course it is. The pastries you brought aren't half bad either, Arlecchino.
I'm glad to hear it. Are they to your liking, Miss Farina? If I remember correctly, this particular cake is your favorite.
Yes, thank you. The tea and pastries are absolutely delicious.
Okay, so it's.
I can't believe I'm casually sipping tea with 3 harbingers. Or are some of them former harbingers?
Well, one of them is a former harbinger.
Due to
Okay,
diplomatic reasons at the time.
so she's
our
a
last
little
tea
bit
party
tense,
was
but she's not as fearful as she was before. So, okay,
You
that's
have
good.
my apologies. But this is simply a casual gathering of close friends. So I do hope you can relax and enjoy yourself.
I mean, she doesn't have any official standing. She's just the
Appreciate
director now.
hospitality in both cases. Next time, let me be the one to treat all of you.
I'm sure we'd all be delighted to have you join us more often. The same goes for you two.
Just keep the pastries coming and we'll be there. I don't mind if we do. I mean, with this, it's Arlecchino, so I'll be polite.
We should do this again. We've all been through thick and thin together by this point.
This is nice, Sandrone. It reminds me of the happy times back in Snezhnaya, when things were so lively.
I mean, fear is a thing. She might be relaxed
honest,
because travelers there.
I never thought
Oh
these
yeah,
gatherings
that's
would
true. That's
feel
true.
this lively ever again.
I mean, she feels comfortable with Columbina, so she
speak for all
feels
of
kind of
us when I
safe
say
around
we're
her too.
truly
So,
glad you're back,
if it was
Sandrone.
just them two, yeah,
Me
she probably
too.
would be very nervous.
I've realized that holding on to what matters doesn't just mean protecting what you already have. By reaching out and striving for something new, you can gain much more than you think.
Yeah.
No, that certainly doesn't sound like something the old you would say.
Well, I'm only going to say it once, so don't get used to it.
There we go.
Who knows? Perhaps your tea parties will only get livelier from here on out.
I want a tea
Once
party.
you return to the Fatui, we'll have more
But then again, I'll
opportunities to
probably
keep
get
in
more fat
touch in
from
any
the
case.
like the sandwiches and the desserts.
I want to spend more time together too, but I don't want to go back to the Fatui.
Well, Not Cry isn't too far.
I practically
from
had like
Snezhnograd.
bubble tea 3 days in a
It shouldn't be
row.
hard to find a place where we can all get together.
Oh, and then I can sing for you, or put on some of your favorite music, just like the old days.
Speaking of music, I spotted a mechanical piano below deck. Is it yours, Miss Gyotan?
Yes.
I've had
Or claimed,
coffee every
I
day.
suppose you could say.
Yeah, but there's more
Why
sugar
don't
in
you
bubble
play
tea, I
something
think.
for us? Huh? In front of all these people?
Yes, why not? You play so well.
I mean, it's been humid the past couple of days, so I mean, at least the bubble tea is not causing me to feel like off kilter.
For the love of...
Are,
Fine! One piece, and that's it.
are we gonna get like a cutscene of her playing? Oh, that's a fancy piano. Of course it had to be this theme. Yeah, I think it is her theme, yeah. It's just interesting that even though she's a robot, she's still capable of tears, which is like pretty interesting trait to give a robot. You can get that fancy piano for your teapot, yeah. Too bad I don't care that much about teapot. I'm just more about exploring and just like continuing on with the story, because Snezhnaya is like only like a month away. Because I think it's coming out in August. That's when we get it. Quest complete. Okay. Is there another quest after this?
All right, Musketeer Pictures. Everyone ready? I'm not sure I should be in this one.
Why not?
Of course you should. You might have primarily helped out another crew this time, but you're still a member of Musketeer Pictures.
All right, thanks. I'll still stand a bit off to the side, though.
Can I be in the picture too?
Of course, Miss Veronique. I would have loved to have you in the last one too, if circumstances had allowed it.
Thank you, Director Xavier.
Okay. At least she's paying amends for what she did last time.
Nervous, Sandrone?
No.
That's a yes.
All right, look at the camera. And 3, 2, 1.
Musketeer Pictures!
Okay. Nice. Completed the quest. So I'm guessing the journey to the moon is probably a world quest. So I think we got what we needed. Let's see. Maybe like probably like off stream I'll probably play the moon quest. Let's see what we got here. So this event is here. Oh, we can claim this now? Oh, you have to... Oh, okay, so we get this for free. Okay, that's good. Actually, I like her outfit. I think, I guess, for Sitlali, you have to pay for that one. That makes sense. But at least we get Charlotte's one for free. Come to think of it, did I claim my stuff? Like, at least from Oil Lab? I probably didn't. Let me check here. Alright, let's see. No, I didn't claim my stuff, so I gotta just claim it. Oh, I think we got some redemption codes. just put that here. I'm going to actually post this on the Discord, so just give me a second, guys. Let's see, where's it? There's the Genshin chat. So new code, then because I actually got to do it through my phone, but I'm actually like also on my computer, so it sometimes doesn't help that I have to switch back and forth. But okay, put 1 because I think we're gonna have 3. So let me just double check. No, I think it's only 1 code. Okay, never mind. And I think for all you guys in the chat, if you're not in our Discord server, I'm going to post it in the YouTube chat just so that you guys can have access to it. I don't know if on YouTube you can see this as well, but I am definitely going to put it on both chat boxes just in case, because I put it on the Twitch, but I don't know if it'll pop up on the YouTube, so I'll post it there, and hopefully it posts on Kick as well. So, let's see. All right. So let's see. Okay, so we got like 300 more. So 2 more wishes. Nice. We're almost to 300. So. The reason why I'm not pulling is because even though Sandrone is cool and the way she works just seems like it's gonna be fun, I'm not going to pull for her because obviously you guys know that I've been saving up for Alice and like all the other members of the Hexton Circle. I don't know if Barbalotha is going to be playable, but at the same time I would like to actually have a chance to pull her if she is going to be playable. But Alice, I know she's definitely going to be playable one day, so hopefully we'll be able to pull for her. But yeah, that will do it for today's stream, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed my playthrough of this little quest for Sandrone. I don't know if there's other stuff that is in the game that is like more story related. I don't know if there's dialogue for the moon quest because it's a world quest, so it may or may not. I don't know. So let me just check here.
Water comes in many flavors.
Let's see. Let's see. Revelations by chance. The Court of Fontaine.
To the discerning palate.
Because the way it looks like... Yeah, the way it looks like, it seems like you just go to a certain area. And this is in Notcry. So I don't know if there's going to be dialogue in this one. Let's just take a sneak peek. Let's take a little sneak peek here before I end stream. So we're here. And I think we can just open this... Okay, let's see if there's actual like dialogue.
Never been here before.
Oh, there's dialogue.
Exactly. Huh? Look, that person over there. Why is she here? Paimon thought she'd be at Silvermoon Hall. Huh. Funny how life works sometimes. Let's go over and say hi.
Okay, so let's activate the Statue of 7. Alright, there we go. That's a pretty small island, but then again, oh, can we restrip the statue? No. Oh, they added more stuff. Okay, so we got to get more on the, more on those. So I think we'll leave that for next time. So probably I might stream tomorrow, or maybe like maybe my usual time. I don't know. But I think we'll leave it at that. So that way we can do the moon quest like maybe the next time I stream. So thanks for joining me today, guys. It's been fun. Let me just close out. And thanks for joining me today, guys. It's been fun. If you're watching this on YouTube or YouTube Shorts, you know, hit the sub button. It's much appreciated. If you're watching this on Twitch or Kick, you know, hit the sub button. I mean, hit the follow button. It's always appreciated. And for the YouTube audience, you know, hit a like and leave a comment down below. And hopefully to see you in the next time when we go to the moon. So thanks for joining me today, guys. And always remember, everyone is precious. You guys are just as precious as everyone else. And I will see you guys in the next stream. So take care, guys. Bye-bye.